1, 2, 3 into the 4. All right. All right. Sounds good on my end. Exclamatic, what's going on? Char, what's happening? Char, you're early. Shadra, what's going on? Waiting for people to come in. Hit the like button as you come in, please. Oh, I got my first downvote already. Support the channel. We should have a decent crowd tonight. Malika, what's going on? Devin, what's happening? Hit the like button on your way in, folks. Mixmaster, what's going on? Nicole, what's going on, babe? The white people did not like your video. They did not like your video. Dark side, what's going on? Uh, Possibly. If you're a guy and you want advice on this channel, you're going to have to contribute to the channel. Mm. If you make a contribution to the channel, then I'll give you advice on your wife. I'll rub your back forever. It's automatic. That will make you a good wife, cats. Yeah, they didn't like it because the one about uh, white people being predisposed to opioids had a couple, about 2 or 3 people that didn't like that. I know they were white. I look for needle in a haystack. It's automatic. What song is that from? It sounds familiar, Cats. What song is that from? Yeah, 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 yeah. We do love back rubs and belly rubs, like dogs. Oh, Automatic by Prince. I don't think I know that one. I'm probably, I don't think I know that one. I might have heard it. I just never really paid attention to it. You only had one troll? Yeah. We can be genetically predisposed to something. I don't have no problem with that. When you point it out to them, they don't like it. Had one chick, she was a nurse, she's an RN, and she's saying she didn't believe information. I said she got mad because I said unless you got 1,000 miles behind a CRISPR, then you can't argue with what she's saying. She got mad. You making this? You making a big deal out of this? I said, no, I'm not. I said I rely on my experts. If Nicole Ali says something about DNA, I take it to the bank. I don't even question it. It's on the 1999 album. Yeah, I actually had that album, but yeah, but you know that's there's songs I skip. Actually, Purple Rain is my favorite album by Prince. I do like 1999 though. Support the channel. Hit the link. Hit the donation link. Because we if we're on a particular subject and it happens to come up, then I'll talk about it. But if you want specific um, you want specific advice on it, because this is a woman's channel, so this is for them. So guys come in here if they want advice on something, we ask them to donate to the channel. If I skip all songs, if I give it a minute, if I don't like it, then I skip it. Yeah, Prince had a tough childhood, man. His father was an asshole, a genius, but an asshole. His basically Purple Rain was probably his best album. It's probably his best album, bar none. I think Sign of the Times. Well, you're not gonna get. Sign of the Times had a couple of songs here and there. I would rank it. Purple Rain's probably his best, and then 1999 is probably second. Now his father, no, his actual father was an asshole. His father was a musician, and his father was an asshole. His father was Rogers Nelson, who's a musician. That's where he gets his talent from, his musical talent from his father. They don't even like to talk about his father because his father didn't want him touching his his equipment, and so he would sneak and play it anyway. And when his father left, he just went and got the his gear out of the attic and just started playing. But that's where he gets his talent from his father. But his father was an asshole. Well, he didn't really talk. Well, he didn't really talk about his stepfather, but it's like I said. But he's talked about his father. But that's the kind of men that his mother picks, though. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, because they were all crazy. No, There's a lot of famous people with bad dads, with horrible fathers. Yo, Adrian. Yeah, yeah. That's what I heard. Yeah, well, horrible mothers happen to go with the territory. If we start talking about horrible mothers, it'll be uh, will be basically all weekend. What these women do for the D. We'll get to that soon enough. Oh, nobody liked Captain Marvel. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, Devin Haley. All right, Devin Haley has donated. So, what's your question, Devin Haley? And would have to really sell it because she had bad press behind it. She made some bad press behind Captain Marvel. Trying to sell it as a feminist movie. That's the wrong thing to do if it's a superhero movie. Well, the thing is, if you've had it once, you had somebody to good D once, and you know a dude potentially has good D, then you're gonna do some crazy stuff for it. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, you sent me that, right, Adrian? Well, that's the LGBTQ in action. They're getting their bid in. Janelle, what's going on? Are you going to tell us what you would do for the D, Janelle? Janelle likes bad boys on the low low. Okay, in this chat. All right. Oh, okay. Somebody donated and they wanted to. Who was the one that had a question about his 92 octane wife? Rice, what's going on? So is the AKA is because you're a sorority sister? Yeah, you can grin, Janelle. We know. We know. We know. You have that proper sounding voice. You and Carib, you like men with a little edge, which causes problems. Name of what's going on? Oh, dark side. Okay. There's one brother he was trying to figure out how to donate. So the brother that wanted to ask the question was trying to figure out how to donate. Email Char Willie. Now, if women ask for advice on this channel, if you actually want to ask for advice about your wife, that kind of stuff, do it on the men's channel. I don't mind giving away advice for free on the men's channel, but on the women's channel, if you're a guy, you know, I think you should contribute something. I, God knows I give away enough free advice. Rom gets on me all the time. Kevin gets on me all the time because God knows they give away enough. Kevin said that the Octane series alone is worth gold. I could charge for that all day. Nicole said the same thing. Nicole, no, Nicole, um, I can't remember. Nicole from for what's to call it. She said I should charge for it because that's a piece that nobody. That's a piece that nobody will actually not acknowledges, but actually hits upon because they always miss it. And there's only a few guys that really know about class and dating, and only guys that have actually dated all the classes. I mean, really been in all the classes and dated just about all the classes can really actually talk about it. So there's a few guys like me, Rom, Kevin. There might be a few others that actually been in all these different classes because I've been, like I said, I'm a working class dude, and I went to a upper middle class high school or school system from like elementary on, and plus it was a white upper middle class school system. And so I have been in, uh, uh, 4 to 5 classes, and plus the high school I went to, they had a lot of people in the upper class, like the baller class. Okay, these cats were making like millions of dollars a year back in the '70s. So these are the you know upper, well, not even upper middle class. These are actually part of the elite class. So I've been around all these people. And Rhyme has too, Kevin has. So there's only a few people that actually qualified, well, actually qualified to even talk about it, because even the elite people haven't, never mixed down with the lower classes. But since I was poor, I was basically a poor kid or working class kid, and I actually got to mix with these people. I've got a glimpse or a peek of about all their lifestyles. So I've been pretty much giving it away. So so a guy comes on here, you want to talk about your particular problem, something that's not in general. Hey, it doesn't hurt to throw 5, 10 bucks in the till and support the channel. Did Rice, you ever answer my question where you were AKA it stands for your sorority? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's obvious. Look at his first thing you do when somebody says something. Look at their background. What does the mom do? What does dad do? Taria, what's going on? What does mom do? What does dad do? And then you listen to what then you look at their worldview. Okay, I was just wondering. See, Rice is one of them chicks. Rice is a 92. I think Rice is at 89. Oh, same for you, woman to pass. Yeah, yeah. I think it's a little easier for other cultures about class. I think the lines are a little harder. For Black people, it's harder to figure it out. I think for white people, class is a lot easier to distinguish with white people. Poor you can look at their clothes, you can look at their skin, look at their hair. A poor white person, you can spot them a mile away. I mean, a mile away. Working class, same thing. Educated and upper middle, what they call upper middle class, same thing. Rich folks, easy. If you see them, most time you don't even see rich white folks. I mean, they don't even come down off their mountain. Yeah, yeah. I figure you're about an 89. I think you and Issa Rae have a lot in common. Which mean working class dudes. So you should get either if you Taria, you should either get a depends. You're pretty enough to actually get a 92, but you would need more education, and you probably if you need to hang out in different places. Um, it y- Basically you know what kind of guy you should go for if take 5 of your girlfriends. Damn, bomb, you got your comment deleted already? Jeez, what'd she say? Be warned by those doctors. Okay. All right. If you're an 87, but I would say the biggest thing, look at your girlfriends. See what kind of guys your girlfriends date. Two kind of guys. See, you will know what class you're in by the girlfriends you date, because you're in a socioeconomic class, and it's easy for women especially because you look at who your girlfriends date. Who are your girlfriends? Are they educated? Do they have degrees? If you're in that social class, then look at the men that they date, and those are the kind of guys. Those are the guys that you should go for. Now, if you want a different kind of guy, then you're going to have to f- find that crowd. In other words, if say if you want to date a 92, right? Well, then you're going to have girlfriends that are 92s. That's the easiest way. And you learn certain things, you pick up certain habits, you dress a certain way, and then you can move up. Oh yeah, yeah. He'll record the response. Yes. Yeah, it's I kind of tune the octanes toward black women because those are the ones I know best. But I know I've been around white girls, and they have a slightly different outlook. Like a working class white girl will look at men a little bit differently. She's gonna look she she's gonna look at a man a little bit differently than a 92 octane black woman. So it's just gonna be shaded a little bit differently. Yes, she's gonna want him educated. Yes, she's gonna want him to make six figures. Like a 92 octane white woman. If that dude ain't if that dude is not making 150 G's a year, she's gonna be disappointed. She's gonna be disappointed. So the lines are a lot more strict with white people. So it's gonna work a little bit. A guy that plays golf is a 92. Okay, no, well, I actually described what a 92 guy is. A 92 guy is basically he's going to have most likely a 92 guy is going to have like at least a master's. Normally, at least a master's. Um, but he can't have a bachelor's, but he's going to be making he have a degree, a degree, and he's going to be making at least six figures. That's a 92. If he's black, not necessarily play golf. Okay, golf is not golf. If he's like in the upper scale of the 92s, because you have working class dudes play golf, so playing golf is not really a thing. But what he does, what his position is, basically, like Kevin said, how he dresses is a good indicator. What's up, Art? Like 92 guys actually hunt for women at conventions and shit like that, at professional conventions, and they network like that. They usually find women in their network. So if you want a 92 guy, normally you have to be in a certain network to find him. You can be that dude. Yeah, you can be that if you look good enough. If you can get if you can get past the her radar as far as looks is concerned, yeah, you can get her after 12. Yeah, well, true. It is the course that matters. If he's a member of the country club, then yeah, he's a 92 because that's more about doing business. Yeah, public course versus country. Yeah, that is true, Kevin. You had to use better English, Lions. This is why women got college. I have no idea what that means. Ebieb. Okay. Is, Char, do you have another link, like a PayPal link or something? If they can't get through Streamlabs? If you can't get through Streamlabs, Char can put up her PayPal link. Travis, thank you. Appreciate it. Also, Kevin is going to do a video about the uniform because he's an expert at that. How can you dress to attract each level of each group? Because a 92 octane base for a female, um, uh, sh- they're really sticklers for your uniform. When I say uniform, how you dress, your haircut, your nails, your eyeglasses, sunglasses, your clothes, your shoes, your grooming, everything has to be on point. And they're sticklers for that because that's how they differentiate a class by just that attention to detail. So Kevin, if Kevin's actually going to put that up on his Patreon. So if you really want to know how do you dress to attract them? I'm not saying you can keep them because that's a different story, but to attract them, all those dudes who want to sleep with a 92 octane, go on Kevin's Patreon. He's going to do a video on that on Sunday. So if you want to attract the 92 octane and you don't make the cut, you can get her, you can get in the conversation, right? Because if most of that 92 octanes, if you don't pass that first 7 seconds, all the rest of your game is a waste. She's gonna laugh, she's gonna joke, you might buy her a drink, she's gonna walk away. All right, you won't get any further. But the thing is, if you can pass that first 7 seconds, where she's actually interested, she'll allow you in. She may sleep with you. She may sleep with you. And the possibility, if she ain't got nobody on deck, she probably will sleep with you. But the thing is, you have to pass that first 7 seconds. And more than a few 92 octanes have told me that grooming, clothes, all that stuff was actually critical. And Kevin has some cheats. Say if you don't have 92 octane money, he has cheats to where you can actually look and dress the part without the money. Because trust and believe, you can't keep her no way. If you ain't got the money, you can't keep her anyway. But the thing is, you can't be that 12 to 5 guy. What if she wants to learn yeah, she'll sleep with you. She'll let you, if she thinks she's sexy, she'll let you hit it, but she can't take you around her girlfriends. Anyway, if did you donate, Rashawn? Did you donate? Because this is a woman's channel. I'm gonna get strict about this. I'm gonna get strict about this. You want to ask particular questions in your guide, and this is a woman's channel. Donate. If you want to ask questions in your guide, wait for Saturday night. You can ask all the questions you want. You got to be out. You got to do the walk of shame. Yeah. There's been a few women that I've had like that, where yeah, if you can, the best, that is the acid test. Where you stand. If you have a 92 friend, or even not a friend with benefits, but um, say if you've been friend zoned by a 92, right, or a 100 octane. Say the best way to actually find out, and this is going to be some free game for guys. All right, get friend zoned by all 5 classes, right? Whether she's ratchet, whether she's 85, 87, 90, 89, 92, 100, right? Get friend zone, and just get invited to a party where her girlfriends are around. By her girlfriend's reaction, that'll let you know whether you actually can be in that class or not. That'll let you know. No, it's you don't have to put your head down. But the thing is, one, this channel probably doesn't get the same support as I do on my other channel, and this channel is designed for women. And I don't mind answering questions, but the thing is, if I'm going to answer individual questions about a particular topic, then I would like the guys to donate. And because, like Kevin says, I'm probably getting given away way too much stuff for free. They don't have to get in. The thing is, my first hour, I just answer questions, so it's that they don't have to be in the Coliseum. Hey, Antoine, what's going on? Oh, now I did. Now I just real blackly. Are you a man? Now, if you ask questions that you want me to answer, uh, Char will let me know whether I can answer it or not. Oh, thank you, Antoine. Yeah. Okay. What did I say about answering specific questions on this channel for men? Okay. This second time in a month, I saw a former classmate in college with his older, heavy-set companion. I'm starting to think that homeboy is a gigolo. Yeah, he probably is. Yeah. Is he good looking, Cats? If he's good looking and she's heavy set, that's automatic. He's either homosexual or basically he is a low key gigolo or a Mac because he's in it for the bucks. Uh, if for ladies, if you guys want we'll answer octane questions for the ladies. If you guys, I think it's at 8 o'clock when Char gets on. Email Char will send you the link and we can answer the. Oh, it's very good. Oh yeah, yeah. He's a Mac baby. Yeah, he's a Mac. Yeah, he he's a Mac. Max get women that are a little older, heavier, and because he's good looking, they're gonna bless him. Let's put it that way. Does what kind of does he work? Does he have a job? Public demonstration of affection, Lions. Yeah, yeah. Big girls will. If you're good looking enough, yeah, they'll offer. I don't know. You know what? I have I have never been offered money by big girls. I have been offered money but from older women, but never by big girls. You haven't seen him since freshman year. Well, hey, you get it's hard to say if he's working, he's a Mac like a low key gigolo. If he's not working, he's a homosexual. Yeah, it's a look for their girlfriends. If he's really good looking and she's not, then she has to demonstrate for her girlfriends. See, Kevin's an expert at this stuff. Paid a she was a nurse. How come she just make her? You know, a lot of women are embarrassed. They kind of low key want to sidle up to you because even my fiance, when you know, my fiance low key paid for me because she was beautiful. She just loved me though, but there were wealthier men than I, so there was wealthier men than I, but I don't think she could get the top guys that she wanted. So she went for looks, looks and brains. Had looks and brains, but no money. Mega Montana. Okay. Mega Montana, you got a question. Anybody that's donated, that's a guy. If you got a question, shout it out. Go ahead and fire away. Oh, Kevin's getting more questions. Okay. Yeah. Top dudes, basically they get bored because if women can pull top dudes because of looks and they get bored, it's probably because their cross matches class. The stuff that they find interesting, the top dudes don't find interesting. So that's what happens when a dude pulls a woman outside of his class, especially a top dude. If a dude is like a 92 or above, and he's kind of bougie, and he picks a woman from there's a good looking woman from like I say a lower class, not to say that a lower economic class, he pulls her up. A lot of times she's gonna get bored because my girl, she's beautiful. The girl I had my children by, she's beautiful. But she's a working class girl. She's an 87. And some of the stuff I wanted to do, I did, like music and that kind of stuff. She found boring. She ready to play bid and dominoes. Okay. She was probably more comfortable hanging out in the hood than hanging out with me. So just because a woman is good looking, she dresses well, she might even have an education. If you don't do what her girlfriends do, and she's comfortable doing the stuff that's in her class, a 92 dude or even a 100 octane dude, I wouldn't say 100 octane, but a 92 dude pulling her up, they do different things, and she's gonna get bored, even though she can pull them. Ah, okay, okay. Um, hey, Char, did he donate? Dark side.
Uh, number 60.
Dark
Sounds
side nine.
familiar.
Dark side 90. Did he donate?
Yes.
Okay. All right. It's more complex. Okay. The thing is, why are you having a tough time with her? Okay. 92 octanes are normally climbers. Okay. And if you're not say if you're not an entrepreneur, or you're not how can I say I would say more not assertive. What is the point? If you're not trying to climb, or you're not aggressive as far as your um, your business, or trying to make money, trying to move up, um, then she's going to push you, and she's going to get mad at you. She's going to disrespect you. The thing is why she's disrespecting. In fact, send him a link, Char, so I could talk to him directly because I need to know more.
Okay.
Oh, you're a
I need
physician. Okay.
Dark Side 90. I need your email. I don't have
Or
that.
email Char.
Put that in here because I know he doesn't have it.
Okay, if you're a physician, then this is more about normally you find this with a woman climbing a corporate ladder, and I have to know why she disrespects you. What is she saying? Because what she's saying is key to what her angst is. And 92s depending on where they are, it could be um, it could be the point where okay she's bougie and you're not doing the things that her girlfriends are doing. It could be that you're not ambitious enough and she thinks that you should be going further. Now, say if you're a practitioner and she wants you to be a surgeon, or she wants you to be with an association, or you hobnob with certain friends, something like that, or live in a certain neighborhood. It could be lots of things with a 92. The thing is, what is it in particular? And she's gonna dig at you. That's how come 92s don't always make the best wives. I said, get a dental hygienist and call it a day. He wants to keep his wife. He has his wife for a reason. So there's lots of different reasons why 92 would actually get on your nerves or disrespect. She's disrespecting you. There's something. A lot of times, you know what, with all women, and Char can actually chime in on this because a lot of times this stuff will actually come from her girlfriends because she's upset about something. The first place they'll actually talk to with about her man problems or problems with her man is her girlfriends and get a consensus. So the thing is, do how well do you know her girlfriends, and do her girlfriends like you?
Right.
Because a lot of stuff that will come at you sideways is because she's had a conversation in her head, and then she asks her girlfriends what do they think about it, and if the consensus is that she's right, she's gonna come at you sideways, and it's gonna come off as disrespect, and you have to check her. But the thing is normally there's a particular thing that she's coming at you about. Because I would say what is it? 89s and 92s are probably the least content because it's always the next best thing. So if you're a doctor and you work, I don't know what doctors make. I think doctors make like a couple two quarter mil to what maybe a million at the top, depending on what they do. Um, if you're 92, if your girls, what is your girl's a 92? What does she do? Because it gets tricky. That's how come it's so complex about um, talking about class ranges and why a woman would get dissatisfied. Because what an 85 gets dissatisfied about is not the same thing as an 87 or an 89 or a 92 because they get upset by different things. Because an 85 will say she's not having enough fun. Because the biggest thing about 85, can she have fun? But a 92, there's so many different options that an upper middle class person has. Are you taking enough vacations? Do you have a big enough house? Or do you have the house in the right place? Do you have the kids in the right school? Um, have you been stuck at the same place in your career for the last 5, 10 years? and she thinks then her girlfriend whose doctor is her husband has upgraded his skills, making more money. They moved to a different place. There's a lot of different things that are 92. You have to say what is she complaining about, and and what's at the bottom of it. And then if you get to the bottom, you can't get that far. Then you need to be around her girlfriends. Okay, what are her girlfriends complaining about? Okay, what's going on with it? So sometimes that's how come I always recommend um, a guy. Um, I always tell this to the women, but also it's good for the guys. Sit down for an hour every day, and number one, let her download and get to know what's going on with her. Because if you do that every day for an hour, you'll keep up with a lot of things, what she's frustrated about, what her girlfriends are saying, because women love to talk and they will mention what their girlfriends say. Like, I was talking to Betsy, and Betsy said her husband just got a new position at a new hospital, and they're making X amount of dollars, and within 2 years they're planning to move to this place with a country that has a golf course on the grounds, and blah blah blah. In other words, they will actually start telling you what their issues are, and without it blindsiding you. And Kevin's in the house giving up game. Yeah, keeping up with the Joneses is a 92 octane problem. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And that's why some professional guys prefer not to date 92 octane women. They actually date down to an 89 or 92. A lot of 89s get swooped up in that category because if he's happy with his career, he's making enough money. There he is.
Sorry about that. Took me
No, no, it's
took me a
okay.
while.
It's okay. So,
Well,
what in particular is she complaining about? Why you don't have to tell me exactly, but give me a roundabout what thing that she's complaining about.
It's one of those kind of generic things where it's just like having a bad attitude about stuff. So simple stuff. It'd be like, uh, instead of asking me to do something like, "Hey, can you do this?" It's like
Mm,
she'll snap with
mm-hmm.
like, "Why didn't you do this?" Or "You did this wrong." Or and what I realized though, it's that's kind of her. That's just kind of her nature.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
again, because I mean, she does it with family members. I've seen it with like like her parents,
Ah, okay.
but I don't let her do that to me, and I could. She's definitely frustrated. She's actually in the other room complaining to a friend right now.
See, so I'm saying, see, girlfriends. Okay. Is there any underlying issue that's going on that
To me, that's kind of. I mean, she'll say stuff
like
about that.
what?
It's something else. Like she, it's funny. Almost she almost says exact same thing I say. She'll so because I kind of return the same energy she gives. Like
Uh-huh.
if she's cold, I'm cold back. If she's rude, I'm rude back. And so she'll like, oh well, you're mean to me.
Mm-hmm.
So or you don't appreciate me
Mm-hmm.
or stuff like that.
Okay. Does she? Well, I'll say, does she work?
No, actually, right now she doesn't.
Okay. So she's at home by herself. Do you work long hours?
Yeah, I would probably 8 to not quite 10, maybe 8 to 10 sometimes.
Oh, it's not that long.
Yeah,
Okay.
not that bad.
It's not that long. Um, do you okay, do you give her time to actually download on you like once a day?
Um, what do you mean by that? You mean like
In other
let
words, where you sit down and you sit down on the couch and you look at her eyes and she just let her talk for an hour or so.
Yeah, I mean, I used to. Right now, we're in a pretty bad spot. So I mean, she hasn't done anything like that. But yeah, I feel like I do.
I
She
mean
probably,
daily. I mean daily. Do you do that?
yeah. I mean, again, not right now, but yeah, used to previously. Yeah,
Mm.
I feel yeah.
Was it
Every day, I mean, I didn't have a choice really.
okay? Well, you didn't have a choice. What I'm saying is, I know, but it's saying that's what when you get married, that's part of the territory. That's why I'm a MIG topic because I got tired of doing that. But in other words, um,
Yeah,
when
I mean,
you
I would sit down, say, hey, how was your day, and then let
mm,
her
Let her
kind of
talk.
complain
Yeah.
about stuff. Yeah, just
Let her,
talk.
yeah, let her complain about stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you were sat down, let her complain about stuff, was your relationship better?
So to me, it's always, for the most part, it's been fine because I let stuff go. So we have an argument, there's an issue. Um, she gets mad at me or I get mad at her. To me, it's after, it's done. What's done
Mm-hmm.
is done, and I move on. But she holds grudges. So it's
Mm-hmm.
always kind of been the same kind of revolving cycle where um, she kind of just loses control and she just, is rude. And
Mm-hmm.
again, like I said, I return kind of the same energy, and
Mm-hmm.
then she backs off, but she's upset because
Mm-hmm.
at least to me, it seems it's a kind of a frustration because she can't. I need a punching bag, and you won't be my punching bag. That's
Mm-hmm.
how it always kind of seems to me.
Well, I mean, there. I'm assuming you love her
Yeah, I do.
deeply,
I
and
do.
otherwise you probably wouldn't be with her and tolerating this shit.
Right.
So it's probably something that you probably should have done early in a relationship, where you said, you will not talk to me this way.
Oh yeah. I mean, she kind of knew that from the start. That's why I said kind of. It's always been kind of the same where she would. It's almost like she was testing, like, okay, I'm eventually gonna break the walls down. He's gonna kind of give up and just let me do what I want to do. Because she's kind of almost kind of said it before, like, why don't you just let me do what I want to do?
What is it that she wants to do?
So she's in a bad mood. She wants to, again, she just wants to be able to talk to me how she wants
Okay.
without there being consequences.
No.
So
Okay.
just me just shutting up there and smiling.
No. Well, okay.
And she's
That's
essentially said that.
okay. So basically, if she's have you tried, like, um, when she's doing that, you just pick up your keys and walk out?
No, I probably
And
should.
in other words, okay, because basically, if you sit there and you engage with her, that's still attention, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and she wants to download it because she never, especially if she's not working, she wants to talk to you, right?
Right. Yeah.
And you give her a couple. This is just me. This is just my advice. Take it for what you will. If you let her know that, hey, I understand you got frustrated. You want to tell me about stuff, but there's a manner that I will not accept. Okay, and and if you want to talk to me and want me to listen, this is where you have to talk to me. So if you don't, I'm not going to listen to you. So when she does it, you politely go over to the counter, pick up your keys, go get in your Mercedes, and roll off. Come back in an hour. Okay, are you ready to talk?
So there's really never issue when she wants to just, like, if she wants to complain or just talk to me, download. There's really never an issue there. It's just like if it's something random, like, hey, I thought I told you to move this, and, like, just
Eh,
yelling,
what, what,
and,
eh,
and it
what,
comes out of nowhere. It seems like.
and you basically. Well, I do this with I should do this with my kids. I started doing it with my woman. Right? Look her in her eye, say, "Who am I?" And she'll tell you your name. Who am I to you? You're my husband. You're my man. Who pays the bills? It's me. You do. You're not gonna talk to me like that. Try it again.
Okay.
But you talk to me like a child. Yes, I am, because you're acting like one. You don't talk to me in that manner. Try it again.
And that's my thing, because I've tried the I felt like I've tried to be civil, like, I mean, like
No,
because
no,
sometimes I've tried to
no,
be
no, no,
very
no.
civil,
You can't be civil. You have to be firm.
and
I
that's
will.
kind of the reason why I'm calling,
I,
because I've tried that too. So right now I'm being firm, which is why I said that I feel like there's that resentment. It's because she can't do that. It's gotten to a point now where, because she doesn't, she doesn't.
you have children?
Yes, I got
Okay.
one right. I got them both right here with me.
Hmm.
About to fall asleep.
Does she enjoy being married to you?
I would say before. Right now, we've been in a rough patch for a few weeks. I think
Hmm.
overall, I would say yeah. But
If it's
I
for a
think
few weeks, there's something underlying. Yeah, she's cute. Is that she?
yes, to see.
Okay, yeah, she's cute. About what, like like year and a half, something like that.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. You're.
Yeah.
How'd you? Year and a half exactly.
Okay. W- what it sounds like is that there's something that she's not telling you because she's talking to her friends about you, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and there's something that basically something her girlfriends are telling her that you're not doing, and she's actually snapping at you because she won't tell you what the real problem is. That's what it sounds like.
Gotcha. So you don't think the real problem is that I'm really the only one who she can't talk to like that? Because like I said, even her parents, she talks to like that.
Hmm.
She's just like, "What are you doing?" Like that type of stuff.
Yeah. Well,
And, and,
basically,
and they just
basic.
like, well, that's just the way she is. So we just
Yeah. Well, you had basically. So you married her like this.
hmm oh,
Why?
I don't have the issue. I mean, like I said, because to me,
Well,
what
you
happens?
have you have the issue because you're talking to me about it.
No. What I'm saying is that the reason I talked to you, I was like, for strategy, I said, should I not, be as firm?
No,
Which
no,
is
you
my
should,
question.
you gonna have to be as firm because she's gonna run over you if you don't.
That's what I'm saying. So to me,
Yeah.
there is not an issue as far as like I'm not like, oh my god, I can't deal with this.
You
I need to run
basically
away.
basically don't engage. If she wants to talk to you like that, I'm not gonna be talking to you in that manner, and you don't engage because
Gotcha.
women like attention, whether it's negative or positive.
Gotcha.
So what they don't like is to be what? Ignored.
Gotcha.
They don't like to be ignored. When you're ready to talk to me, I'll listen. If you're not ready to talk to me, I'm gonna go in the next room. Talk to your girlfriends.
Mm.
And if you think your girlfriends are that important, they can pay the bills and they can take care of the kids.
Gotcha.
And they're not going to do it.
Okay.
And your parents will tell you better he's a doctor.
Yeah.
Basically, doctors, you're on a level that basically for a black man, I would say you're about in the upper 2%. Okay,
Okay.
it's gonna be goddamn hard for her to find another one,
Gotcha.
especially if she got two kids already. Be goddamn hard for her to find another one. What she need to do is stop listening to her goddamn girlfriends. That's what she needs to do.
Yeah.
Because I can guarantee you her girlfriends are a part of the problem. But the thing is that there's an underlying issue that she's not telling you about.
Okay.
Because
I think part of it is that she doesn't have she hasn't been able to find work. And
that's
not that she
part of.
hasn't been able to find work because she's a physician too.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's why.
She's
Okay.
picky.
She's
It has to
picky.
be
Yeah.
exactly the
Yeah.
way she wants to. Because I mean, she actually got an offer to work at the hospital I'm working at,
Mm-hmm.
but because of they kind of she declined it because of principal. They did kind of screw her around as far as like I won't get into detail, but they kind of screw her around. But I mean, high paying job. It
Yeah.
was her exactly like her specialty, her subspecialty.
Mm-hmm.
But she was like, no, they upset me, so
Okay,
turn
but
it down.
okay, if she turns it down, yeah, I'm assuming that the money's not that big. It's not that big of an issue. You guys are probably fine. You
Exactly.
probably make more than enough money. But but the thing is, if she can't manage that demon, then she
Yeah.
need to take her behind to work and
Yeah.
take the job
Yeah.
until a better one comes along. Because if she wants to be at work and she wants to be at work, go to work.
I mean,
I don't
yeah.
care. What I don't like the position. I don't care whether you like the position. I take it anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Because
And
because if the shoe was on the other foot and you weren't working, guess what you would have to do?
exactly. I
Hmm.
already know.
Yeah. So basically, Papa, I know you probably wear like a size 12. Put that size 12 down.
Man, how'd you you're a psychic, man.
Put that size 12 down. And I would say it in a man's channel. This is a woman's channel. Be a goddamn man.
Yeah.
Make her basically solve the goddamn problem. Problem is you're not working. And you're unhappy because you're not working. So you're at home snapping at me because you're at home bored all day long.
Right.
And when I come in, then you want to take the shit out of me. Take your ass to work.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, she's ridiculously picky. I mean, it's not like she's had one job offer.
Yeah, she doesn't get it. Basically, at some point, we're a couple. You don't get a choice. Because if you're at home baking cookies and everything was peaceful, if you're not working, I should come home. I shouldn't hear shit.
Right. That's
because
what
you're
I
at home. I shouldn't hear shit. I don't want to hear shit. If you want to complain, take your ass to work.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Then mean it.
Well, you know, we did have kind of a blow up about that.
Mhm.
And she left. I let her leave. This is probably like, this is before we had our second daughter. This is like 3 years ago.
Mhm.
She tried to crazy. She said she tried to tell me, she's like, you don't do anything. You just lay
Mhm.
around here.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, you don't do anything. You just lay around here. She was like, oh, it's the worst thing I ever said to her. Because that's what kind of let me know that how insecure she was about the whole job thing.
Yeah. Basically, you know, the fact that she's a physician is probably secondary to why you married her in the first place. You don't give a
Right.
shit. You don't give a shit. She never goes back to work.
Right.
But the thing is, you're not going. But the thing is, it matters to her.
Right.
And basically, if she was at home not snapping and not being a bear,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and messing with you, messing with your peace and quiet and your harmonious home along with the kids, because it does affect the kids, is because
Absolutely.
you're not working. I don't give it. I don't care if you volunteer. Go volunteer someplace. You're a physician. Go volunteer pro bono. Just get your ass out the house.
And the thing is, everybody's telling her stuff like this. Her parents,
Mhm.
but she's an anomaly. Because I mean, it's not like she comes from a dysfunctional home.
I don't think she really wants to work. I really don't. I think she
Really?
wants to be at home. I don't think she wants to work. She really women that really want to work, get out there and work. They just take a job because they get tired of being at home.
Yeah, you might.
If if she doesn't want to work, say, hey, I don't care if you don't work. Uh, we're gonna live off my income. We're gonna set a budget. You can stay your ass at home. I didn't marry you because you're a physician or making money. But the thing is, these are the rules if you're gonna stay at home. Talk to her about it. See if that's the case. Because,
Gotcha.
like I said, like Kevin says, 92 octanes. You know, because you guys have so many options. All right, there's so many different things that you guys can actually get upset about, like where you live and kids' education, that kind of shit. Like 87s and 85s don't have that problem because your options are limited. Are the bills paid? Do we have food? Is the car running? And can we take a vacation?
Right.
Simple. You guys is like, where do we take the vacation? How long do we stay? What's my career path? You know, how much money can I make? What does my 401k looks like? How many rooms, bathrooms do I have in my house? That kind of shit, right?
Yeah, that's exactly the stuff she complains about.
And if that's okay, if she, all those little things, like that's why I say, you need to schedule an hour a day, all right, like right after dinner. Sit down and you're gonna download. We're gonna talk about problems, and we're gonna cut it after an hour. We're gonna cut it off so I can think about it. Come back the next day and pick it back up. Okay, this is what I thought about the problems that we have with this. Blah blah blah. Eventually, you will get all that shit worked out.
Yeah, and part of, you know what? Because I try to do stuff like that. This is another reason where things kind of go wrong is I get negative feedback from her. So like if I try to do something like that, she's like, you don't care. You don't even care. Why you pretend like you want to listen to me? It's like, where did that come from?
No. Don't. What I'm saying is, don't even worry about it. Yeah. Just you and your feelings right now. All right. But let's get on. Tell me anyway. And if you do it, well, that's why you have to be consistent. It has to be every day at the same time and be consistent. Even if you don't want to talk about it, we're gonna sit here for an hour. You're gonna stare at me.
Gotcha.
And when it comes outside, I don't want to hear that shit. You had an hour. You didn't use it. Wait for tomorrow. Tell me tomorrow.
Okay.
And schedule it, because I did that with my niece. Like she's at 87, right?
Right.
Working class dude, right? She had the same freaking problem, right? I said, number one, I'm a man. You have to communicate with me differently. Same thing with a woman. With a woman, okay, it's an issue with a woman because a woman, you have to get through her feelings first. You have to ask how she feels, not what she thinks first.
Right.
And once you get through how she feels, work through that. That's why it takes time. You have to do it over time. Feels, then you get to the problem.
Yeah, that's true. Because when I because I one of my issues is I try to break it down. I'm too logical. So
Yes.
because she'll say something but mean something completely different, and I'm
Yes.
my dumb self. I go by what she says.
Ha-
I'm
ha-
like, that's not what you said.
have you listened to any of my esoteric
No, I never.
series? Yeah, I
No.
have it on my. I probably need to put the link up on here, but BGS IBMOR has a as esoteric link where he actually
Okay.
talks about the differences between men and women. And then I'm actually doing a series right now called Spiritual Energy by Carolyn Mace, right? That's what I call it. I don't want to get flagged for it, but that's what I call it, right?
Yeah.
Where she talks about language, about feelings, about language, about the inner workings of women. I mean, really to like the nth degree. Okay.
Mhm.
Listen to my esoteric series because it basically is a how to talk to women
Gotcha.
versus men. What
You said where you can find that on?
it's it should I might put a link up on my this page, but it should be on my BJ's Itmore page in my
Okay.
playlist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm actually gonna put there's actually a series I've actually putting up by Carolyn Mace, and I just put up the first two parts. Like listen to that, it'll give you more of an insight to how to talk to them because we want to use logic and solve a problem. Okay, they want to feel first. So they come with a problem. All right, like for instance, she says you don't listen to me. Okay, why? Then the words are actually very important. Not why do you think I don't listen to you? All right, baby. Why do you feel? Why do you feel that I don't listen to you? What are you feeling? Well, I feel like, and she will tell you what she feels like. Okay,
Gotcha.
and okay, tell me more about how you feel. And she could come up with something. Okay, why do you feel that way?
Yeah, that's right. That makes sense.
Why do you feel that way? And she'll give you a bunch of this, that, and other. Okay, why do you think? What do you think caused this feeling?
Right.
And then she can actually identify an issue or a problem that started the whole thing.
And I shouldn't like uh point out any inconsistencies because that's
No,
what I
no, no,
that's
nope,
what
nope, 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 nope.
she's
Because
like, you did this. I'm like, what? That never even happened. So okay.
you did this. Okay, okay. What? No. In other words, you communicated with a woman, right? Why do you feel I did that?
Gotcha.
Now, why do you think I did it? Oh, that's not true. Or I'm trying to prove that I didn't. Why do you feel that I did it?
Gotcha. That makes sense.
But that's where I would start. I would schedule because she wants to download, and download is not about solving a problem. Download is about her conveying her feelings to you.
Yeah.
Kevin said if he's a doctor, he should be able to afford me. He needs some real coaching. Well, yeah, he should be. But the thing is, that's where I would start. Listen to my esoteric series. Uh, um, I'm trying to think. Did you ever read the book "Men Are from Mars, Women Are from Venus"?
No, I heard of it,
He,
but I never read it.
yeah, that kind of gives you a good. He couches it in a different way, but that kind of gives you a good groundwork about the language you need to use because, like Carolyn May is big on invoking certain left brain, right brain, right? Like logic. Like for men, I hate men to say I feel. Okay, I feel, I hope, I wish, that kind of stuff, right? I
Yeah.
want them to say I think, I know, I have, basically I have observed, right? Because what? That is male talk. I'm invoking the masculine out of the male because I feel that kind of feeling kind of talk and invokes the feminine in the male. Okay. And basically men work from logic into feeling. You have to start with what he thinks into his feeling. Women
Gotcha.
work the opposite. When want to invoke her masculine, you got to work through the feminine first. How do you feel? What do you feel? Why do you feel? And then what do you think?
Gotcha.
Feel me?
Yeah, because before I would just like cut it off, like don't talk to me like that. And again, I was wondering if I was maybe lashing out too hard and
Mm.
being too firm. But I think that's a great point about
Yeah.
how to
And,
talk.
and plus and plus plus she's lashing out because she probably said that you're not concerned about my feelings.
Yeah.
And you're not. You're
Right.
tired, you're hungry, you want to get in. What's your goddamn problem? Let's get this solved. We move on. Right? Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the problem is you're not listening to her feelings.
Gotcha.
It's not about the problem. The problem is secondary. Her feelings are primary.
Right.
Okay? All right?
You hit it on the head. Thank you.
All right. All right. All right.
Okay, brother. Thank you.
All right. Like say listen to the esoteric series, listen to Karen Lace, get that book. Men are from Mars, women are for Venus.
I
Okay.
will.
You and invoke the language. Feel. With her feel, right? What
Yep.
how are you feeling? What are you feeling? Why do you feel? And then what do you think?
Gotcha.
And by the time you get through all that, Nicole just did it. She just did it with one of her friends. And her friends was crying at the end after about an hour. You know,
Wow.
we're telling how she felt because she wanted to get it out. That's downloadable. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I know it's rough, man, but you married her, and it is what it is. We all got to do it.
Okay. Thank you, brother.
Just like they have to tolerate the toilet seat being up.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right,
brother.
man.
Thank
Hope that helps.
you. It did. It did.
All right. All right.
Peace.
Anybody else? And this is Ask Char. Anybody got questions for Char?
Make sure you put that toilet seat down. Tell you that now.
If a woman ever came to me complaining, she better be one bomb chick to actually come and complain about a doggone toilet seat. Because I might not even say, "All right, baby, I'll put the toilet seat down."
Yeah, the fact
How
that
how come you ain't called me in a week?
the fact that it was put to her, I remember the question,
Mm-hmm.
if the man paid all the bills and all of that, and she
Mm-hmm.
went right back to that damn toilet seat. I'm like, come on now. I would set an alarm clock to get up and put that damn seat down. Somebody paying all my bills. You better get out of here with that.
Basically, you're too lazy to train yourself to do just like men do. If you want to sit, first thing you do before you even think about sitting your behind down is putting the lid down on the toilet seat. Put that seat down. I remember
Yeah,
my fiance
I'm sorry.
talked about the toilet seat. I just looked at her and turned my head like, yeah, that's not even worth bringing up. And she never brought it up again.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want? You want a relationship, or you want someone that's trained well? What do you want?
Yeah, basically, that's why I use the toilet. Toilet seat is actually a very contentious topic. If she's complaining about a toilet seat, you need to rethink your relationship with her because she's not really riding for you. She's tolerating you. If she's riding for you, she ain't gonna say squat about a doggone toilet seat.
Yeah, who would care?
You would care.
You go in there, put it down, sit down.
Mm-hmm.
That was real simple.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I was listening to her. It's more than that, though. But
Yeah.
of course, we're listening like, what the hell? But
Yeah.
it's more to it than
It's
that.
more to it
It's
than that.
something else.
She's a nag.
Yeah.
She's a nag. And
Oh.
she's a nag. She said she was a nag. And that's why I said,
Oh.
and she's a stickler about stuff. She fusses about a whole bunch of stuff.
I'm still listening to that because it was the first 2 hours was the toilet, and then it went on to something else. So I haven't got a chance to finish listening to all of it. I can't imagine the rest. I just got past the 2 hours of the toilet.
I just typed in that was my shit test for women, and then Ren said, "Get your ass in here, BGS." I said, "Oh crap." Oh crap.
Yeah, she
I'm getting
did
that.
well. I like how she moved on. She like, okay, well, clearly it's more about a toilet seat, but we're gonna move on to the next subject, and we're not gonna do any more time on toilets. I'm like, go on, Ren. Shout out to Ren. She's really trying.
Is it true some hood rat told me to shut up? I would have cussed her out. It depends on where I'm at. Depends on where I'm at. If I'm in somebody's on somebody's hangout, I try not to do that as much as I would want to. I try not to snap out. I try to be a good a good neighbor or a good guest. Let's put it that way.
Right.
But the thing is, if you want me to stay on here because you called me up here, then you got to check her. But the thing is, the reason I actually let her go on about a toilet seat because she was an example of why I use it as a shit test. Because if she complains about a toilet seat, this is what you're going to get. What if there's something bigger? Like you get a text message on your phone, and it might be she thinks it's a woman. If she complains about a toilet seat, what's she going to do about that?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thing I
So,
had the patient joke because she was making herself an example because nobody agreed with her. I said, this is why I say what I say, because she's showing you exactly what you're going to get. So I kept egging her. I said, tell me more. Tell me more. Come on, keep it coming. Keep it coming. And she did. I said, I'm gonna use that I'm gonna use this as an example. I said, thank you.
you know, and the giggling, well, you wasn't giggling, but the laughter, it
Yeah.
was a little bit too much for her.
Yeah, it was. She was embarrassed. And so she had to, she actually, she was backed in the corner because she was embarrassed.
Yeah, I say stand on whatever it is you believe. Just stand on it.
Because none of the women actually agreed with her. I asked you, are you willing to give up a relationship over a toilet seat?
I'm not gonna fall in no toilet seat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I,
right.
I
I
had, I
would have
had a,
asked her some different questions myself
mm-hmm.
to get to the bottom of it, but she wouldn't have answered them.
No, she was
I
gonna
already
lie.
know.
She was gonna lie. So that's why I didn't worry about it. She was gonna lie. I don't really fuss about anything else. Come on. If you're actually that submissive where you're doing everything for it without complaint, a toilet seat is not going to, that's the last thing you can actually complain about is a toilet seat. If you're cleaning up, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, now if you had some trauma and was beat with some toilet seats or something, then, maybe then I could see, but it was more than that
Mhm.
toilet seat
And
being
more than a
up.
toilet seat. I learned. I had in my whole illustrious career, I had one woman complain about a toilet seat. That was my fiance. She complained about it once.
Mm,
Once. And I looked
yeah.
at her.
Let me
And
see,
she
how old
said
was
something else.
I?
I looked at her again. Like, really? And then she didn't say anything else. And one out of all of them.
I think I'm trying to think, when did me and my ex live together? I think
Mm.
I was 21, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I walked in the bathroom, I danced a little bit, put it down, and
Mm-hmm.
jumped on the seat.
Yeah,
And that was it.
that was it.
But what's there to talk about?
The thing is, if he doesn't put the toilet seat up, that's the issue.
Yes.
Now, that is an issue. If you don't put the toilet seat up, that's an issue. Then you have every right to complain. Because as a little boy, you should have learned to put the doggone toilet seat up before you piss. That's why they have a seat. It goes up and down. If you pee, put the toilet seat up.
Simple.
Simple. That's what it's there for. You pee on the seat, that's a different story.
Can you guys get the likes up? I don't know if it's my computer, but it's 48 on this side of my
I got
computer.
69, and we're basically we're not even half. Um, everybody's so intent on listening. Hit the like button, folks. If the guys that actually donated, you. If you want your question answered, go ahead and put it in. Even Taz couldn't ride with it. Taz wanted to ride with it. He couldn't. Uh,
Wow.
yeah. Some Kevin, some women want to be mommy so badly they can't get out of that role because she was talking to men like they were children.
Mm. I think I'll have some time Sunday. I'm gonna listen to the rest of that.
Yeah,
I
yeah, she
got to.
she was talking to men like they were children. So she's used to being in that mommy role. I'm in charge, and that's what came across to me.
Wow.
That's why I aggravated by calling her mommy. Yes, mommy. What else, mommy? I'm talking. I'm talking. Are you? Since when did you become my mama? And that pissed her off even more because I was right. Because I called it right from the beginning. I just pissed her off. And then I had all the women on my side. That even pissed her off even more.
Right. And then the chat room, I remember the
Yeah.
chat room was agreeing as well.
Yep. She had nobody on her side. But in the end,
Well, the thing is, who doesn't look down before they sit?
if you basically, you know what, if a woman lives by herself most of the time, then the seat is where the seat is. It's going to be down, right? This
Mhm.
this like Richard Pryor said, he walks in his house, see if the toilet seat is up, right? Because there ain't no chick,
Mm-hmm.
ain't no woman in the world pissed with a toilet seat up, right? So basically, if a man, if a man is in the house or has been in the house because the toilet seat is up. So if there's a man, if you want a man in your house, the toilet seat is likely to be up, right? Is
Mhm.
what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah.
said, if you want to live with a man, that's one of the things you have to put up with.
So I'm wondering how long did a man stick around her then?
I don't think she lives with a guy. I think she lied about that.
No, just the fact of company. How long did he last if the toilet seat was a issue?
And he wouldn't come back.
Well, like another comedian, Sinbad said, if the toilet seat's up, that's a good thing. That means he didn't piss on the seat.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
all women complain about it. They,
Mm.
they all has issues with it. But in the end, every woman has a issue about how a man pisses in the bathroom.
Yeah, you just have to deal with it. I
You have
mean,
to,
it's life.
yeah, yeah.
What do you want?
What do you want?
What do you want? A cookie?
but she's not gonna nag about it because that's part of the deal. Now, if he's a
Mm.
homosexual, then hell, then he has to clean it up. He got to follow the rules like the house cat. Okay. Oh, Carib wants to jump in. Carib doesn't know to jump in on this soon. What's up, Carib?
Hey
Jump in.
guys. Hi.
Jump in.
Hey.
No, I'm just listening. I was just I know the conversation is going to be interesting tonight. So I was like, let me get in and get out before it gets too spicy. So
Well, we can get to the topic. That's what we're here. That's what we're here for. That's part. That's
Hey,
part of what women would have to do for the D, right? You have to put up
yeah,
with that, right?
that's right.
If you want some at home Peter, like some women say, some stay at home Peter, that comes with it, like a dog or like a cat in the litter box, right? It is what it is. You want the cat to go on the floor or the litter box. Same
That's right.
thing.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate that women just lie about these things. I mean, come on. Everyone, not everyone, I take that back. Most of us have done something for the D.
Hmm.
Whether we're proud of it, not proud of it, it is what it is. And you see this all the time on television shows, movies,
Hmm.
and a lot of us sit up there and watch it. Ooh, she went over there and she did that. Yeah, you go, girl. So if you cheering all that on, you've done something between them teenage years to whatever age it
Hmm.
happens.
Oh yeah,
I've
yeah.
had, I've only had one time that I've done that. I broke up with this guy
Hmm.
and broke up with him on a Friday. Cried Saturday, a little sniffle,
Hmm.
angry,
Hmm.
and I wasn't really as angry with him for cheating. It was the fact that it was a deal breaker,
Hmm.
and I hated to
Give him up, huh?
lost. Yeah,
Yeah.
I really did.
Hmm.
So Sunday, I'm like, whatever, screw him. And then Monday, life went on.
Hmm.
Tuesday, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Met somebody else and moved on. So when I met this particular guy, I knew. I call them Pookie and Ray Ray. That's what I call them. So I met him, and it didn't take long to figure him out. I'm like, okay, he doesn't have a lot. He probably won't have a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check out his character.
Mm-hmm.
So I hung out with him for a week or so. He was fun to chit chat and talk to,
Mm-hmm.
and had a great old time.
Mm-hmm.
And so a week went past, and I'm like, all right, let's do the damn thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it was wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
It was, I'm like, so this is what a curve is.
You Char Willie, my good woman.
Yes.
You are not shit. You know
Yes.
that, right?
Oh, thank you.
Well,
I
continue.
heard about that
Oh,
curve.
look at here. You better tell it, sister. Tell it. Tell it.
I'm like,
So,
Lord, have mercy.
so
This
tell us,
is what it's about.
pray tell us about the curve.
Tell it, sister.
Well, Regina,
I'm
tell us
like,
about the curve. Then, what is it
Said,
about the curve?
ooh, girl, look him. Look him, look him.
Oh, all right. Well, enough with the prayers. What about the curve? We praising
cut it
Allah.
out,
Right,
Okay,
we praising
okay,
Allah right now. But what about the curve? It's an experience. Okay, I'll take that. I'll let you guys take the fifth on that.
Oh, well, the curve. This girl had told me about it one time. I was in my 20s. I was with my
Mm-hmm.
ex, and
Mm-hmm.
she was telling us about it. I know she said something about she had walked off and left her family and friends or whatever she was doing,
Mm-hmm.
and she would show up at the man's house,
Mm-hmm.
and she like it was a curve. So I'm listening, but I didn't really know what was going on. But I
Mm-hmm.
always keep stories in my mind, so. Uh, Now it was my turn. I said, Lord, have mercy. What is this? And it was so wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to reach for I'm scooting from under him, trying to reach for the phone
Mm-hmm.
to tell my friend, I'm like, girl, this is a curve, girl. You just don't know. And I realized, wait a minute, we ain't finished yet. Oh, okay. So I started reaching for the phone.
Uh-huh.
I literally lost my mind. So, every now and again, a woman can lose her mind. So I actually lost it. I got it back.
Okay.
And so, the first week was fine. So the next time, I'm like, hey, weekend came. Hey, what's up? So now, me not being familiar with the Pookie Ray Ray situation, he
Okay.
knew what was going on. He knew what he had. So
Okay. Okay.
he told me he didn't want to, he felt that I was using him.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
I'm like, using you.
I got it. Okay. I see what's going on. All right.
Right.
Yeah. All
So
right.
he trying to hold on to the goods.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
like, so I just told him, I said, well, it's not like you really can take me anywhere or
Mm-hmm.
buy me anything. At least, you can give me some. And he looked at me like, what the hell? I said,
Mm-hmm.
I'm very honest. I don't have a problem with it. So what
Mm-hmm.
you gonna do? So he held out. He didn't give me none. So
Mm-hmm. Ah.
next weekend came. I took it. He was asleep. Yeah, back in that thing. I sure did. I took it. But unfortunately,
My dear woman, you are not shit. You know that, right?
oh, well, thank you.
But go continue.
But if you think about it, what if I would have got pregnant? I would have been ashamed. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, Mama, I would have been so ashamed. So you could do some things. You can get caught up in some stuff. And I
Yes.
knew this guy had nothing to offer me but good conversation and
Yeah.
he
And a
would bring
curve.
some food over. I was cooking. He didn't have no,
And a
but that
curve.
curve, good
Yeah.
Lord.
That
Oh my goodness.
that is the ace.
I'm like, so the G spot is happy. Oh,
Yes.
wow.
Ah, so yeah,
Good Lord.
the curve will make
Boom,
the G spot happy.
shalalalala, boom, boom, boom.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, shaka, laka, laka.
It's an unfair advantage, right, Char?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Well, basically, all your deities, Deities have curves in their penis. A
Deity.
picture of deity with a penis has a curve.
Oh.
Hmm. Especially your Indian deities, males, it always has a curve.
Oh.
It's never straight.
Yeah.
So I
Well, it
get.
was a nice 21 days. That was all I got 3 times. That's all I can get. So, oh
So
well.
so you never found another?
No,
Oh,
no. The
really?
next guy, long-term relationship. He's
Okay.
no
No,
curve.
no curve.
Darn.
Damn it.
Oh
So,
well.
go ahead, Regina. Speak on it. She took the fifth though. She said, "Shh."
Oh no, you didn't pull me out. No,
No, you put
because
yourself in it. I heard you.
no, I was telling her don't tell that part.
No,
Don't
no, yeah,
tell it.
well, you were
Look,
no,
don't tell it.
but you were praising it though. When they used throwing up praise and Hail Mary.
Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You
So I
like the
did
curve?
Uh-huh.
Do, do,
So
that
do.
curve. Oh, we.
okay.
Yeah, but then yeah, there are a lot of experiences um, that we can talk about that were positive and not so positive. You know, you can have the one that
Mm-hmm.
are well endowed and still didn't know what to
Mm-hmm.
do with it. But well, I digress. That's not what we're here for, correct?
What stupid shit have you done for the D?
Oh gosh. Went back over and over and
Mm-hmm.
over
Mm-hmm.
and over again. It wasn't a three times a charm. It was probably the 20th, the 30th time because it was the one that gave me
Mm-hmm.
my first orgasm.
Yeah.
It was
Ooh, that's
it.
sexual imprint. Yeah.
It gave me my imprint. It was the one,
Mm-hmm.
and I'd never experienced that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you get it on the basement floor. You get your little experiences, but it's nothing like somebody who can make you get to that point. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, oh my gosh,
Mm-hmm. That,
he
that's why a lot of women. That's why they have guys that have 5 baby mamas and 30 kids.
Yeah, and we made sure I was pro-choice, so we made sure I couldn't do it. I could not. Um, that individual, I probably would have had probably the children that I wanted seven. I
Mm-hmm.
used to claim that I wanted seven children,
Mm-hmm.
and he probably would have given me all seven.
Mm-hmm. But you're
Yeah.
92 octane, and you know you couldn't go out like that, right?
No, it had nothing to do with the
Yes,
octane.
it
I
does.
don't think.
Yes, it does.
I didn't. Okay, so
Because if you were a hood,
because he
if you
was
if you
at the
if you were a
same
hood girl,
level. He was at the same
and I know, but I said,
level.
but a hood girl,
It's not like it was somebody.
but a hood girl would have
Huh?
had all
I'm
7 kids.
sorry. Go
A hood
ahead.
girl would have had 7 kids. Should have had it. Should have had all 7 kids by him.
But I wasn't sexual. Okay, so you remember I wasn't a sexual experience until it was
It
late
don't
high
matter.
school, almost
It
college.
don't matter.
So those babies weren't coming, and I didn't meet him until
Uh huh.
college.
Yeah, but
That one right there.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hood girl would have had all 7 kids just to keep
Mm-mm,
it.
mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, you know you have to be at a point where it was about family, what was instilled in you,
Mm-hmm.
like you're not supposed to marry, I mean, not supposed to have children outside of marriage.
Yep.
It was all of that
Mm-hmm.
that was weighing heavy,
Mm-hmm.
and then knowing the individual that they were,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, no, no, no baby for you.
No baby for you. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
I've yeah. Yeah. It's funny about
To see, because I was hesitant to be a
Mm-hmm.
part of this one because I knew I would be too real because I'm
Mm-hmm.
very forthcoming. I'm very transparent,
Mm-hmm.
and if you ask, I'm going to share.
Okay.
And so even um, the current, and even at this age, because that was back in the 20s. Even if this guy, you have somebody that really, like you said, make the imprint,
Mm-hmm.
and they can make an imprint at this age. I couldn't believe it. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't believe it.
Mm-hmm.
I could not. But that
Mm-hmm.
individual has made an imprint, and they're older than me, and I'm like, wait a minute, wait a
Mm-hmm.
minute.
Don't matter.
And so for this individual to make an imprint
Mm-hmm.
has been uh, uh, a transitional period for me as well. Because I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I wasn't expecting this at that age. I was expecting to already be settled down. You already, it's certain things that you expect,
Mm-hmm.
and so now it's flowing. It's getting to a point now where, okay, this is what I like. This is what I'm okay, and I'm gonna be okay with this. I gotta be okay
Mm-hmm.
with how we connect, how we,
Mm-hmm.
it's a vibe. It it's a lot to it. It's our chemistry. It's
Mm-hmm.
our everything that's connected to this now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know.
Or
Yeah.
you make you make yourself think that it is.
Well, yes, and you sure will. You can create a
Yes, you
fantasy.
will.
You
Uh-huh.
can create a life,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and it's truly, you're absolutely right about that.
Mm-hmm.
It does make you take a step back and say, if this is what it truly is, or are you just wanting the D,
Mm-hmm.
or are you interested in that individual
Mm-hmm.
as a person?
Yeah. A woman's emotional core is in her womb. So you can connect on two levels. If you can't connect on that last level, it's always going to be an issue, mentally, emotionally. But if that piece is not there for a woman, for a man, he can get past it. But for a woman, she can't completely connect until you actually get that last one down. She can't, because I've seen it, I've heard it. Women
Mhm,
have told me, I like everything else about him, but guess what? He can't do.
mhm, mhm.
Hmm.
Okay, that was the marriage.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So that makes sense.
Hmm.
Uh,
I've heard it so,
that makes
I've heard it
sense.
so many times.
And
It's just
so
ridiculous.
had situations. So explore.
So what? You're breaking up, Regina. So you're breaking up.
Wow.
Repeat what you just
Yeah.
said.
Sorry. New computer. I apologize. Computer.
Okay.
So I'm learning here.
It sounds like you're having Wi-Fi problems. Like you're either too away from the Wi-Fi box or something. You probably up in
Okay. That may
you're probably upstairs in that big ass bedroom, too far away from the router.
whatever. Whatever.
When a woman says that, it means I'm right.
No.
Anyway,
But thank you for
we're
the
gonna let you off the hook.
opportunity
Yeah, yeah.
to
Because Yana Van Zant,
thank you for the
she's
opportunity. But can I just
yeah.
say that thank you?
So what? You're breaking up.
No, I was saying for the opportunity to speak.
Oh, oh,
Thank
oh. Well, the pleasure's mine, sweetheart.
Sure.
I didn't think I was gonna get it out of you. Anybody, who's next? Who wants to jump in?
Hey, this is Tony. Can you all hear me?
We sure can, Tony.
Yes.
So we're discussing if we're getting flued out and doing all kinds of stuff for the D. Is that what the discussion is?
Whatever you have done for the D that you wouldn't have
Oh
normally
Lord.
done.
How
Oh,
about
oh,
I was
oh,
I was what?
Oh, you got stories, okay?
Yeah, let me get my pen and paper down
Yeah,
here. Okay, I'm ready.
well,
Okay, what's the first one now? I'm just
let's
joking.
ease into this. Okay,
Well,
we don't want
first
the
of
top,
all,
but
hello everybody on the panel. Hi Nicole. Hi
Greetings.
Star.
Hey.
speak up a
Hey
bit.
Hey,
everybody.
what's going on?
Speak up a
um,
bit.
can you hear me?
Yeah, we
It's
got
Tony.
What's up? Well, late
you.
as of late, I was willing to be a ventriloquist for the D.
Ooh, oh
Oh,
my. Mm,
I'm
mm.
What
muting up.
what that means
You speaking
is
in
that
tongues?
no, this was I was he had a really bad stuttering problem,
Uh-huh.
but he was like 6'4", uh chocolate
Uh,
and very irresistible.
okay.
But I was literally having to be the ventriloquist
Oh, you
because
had to speak for him. Okay.
yes, exactly, every time we went out to eat or anywhere in public,
Hmm.
I got to the point where I didn't want him to feel so insecure about his stuttering that I would just start speaking for him.
Oh, benevolent 92. Oh, bless your heart.
So, but the D was so good. I mean, I hung in there, as long as I could.
Hmm.
But then it just got irritating because he didn't want to help himself. I had mentioned,
Uh-huh.
I said, "Have you thought about taking fluency classes?" He
Hmm.
was 45 years old.
Yeah. See, guys, this is a 92 octane, right? Okay.
Uh huh.
This is a 92 octane.
Y-
She always wants to push you to improve. That is the basis of what they want to do because they improve themselves all the time. So basically, but she's actually nice about it. Most
Right.
of them aren't.
Well,
Most of
I
them
mean,
aren't.
I did. I said, can I help you look up some courses? Do
Mm-hmm.
you want to, say some
Mm-hmm.
words with me?
Mm-hmm.
And his whole attitude was, well, nobody's ever said this to me before,
Mm-hmm.
and he had that attitude of
To yeah,
accept me how I
I
am.
am.
This
Yeah.
is who I am. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, hold up, dude, you have a 5-year-old. How are you teaching him to speak?
Mm-hmm.
So I was concerned on that level.
Mm-hmm.
And when he got to the point where he just didn't want to help himself, then I
Mm-hmm.
was out. The
Yeah.
D
Yeah.
didn't mean nothing to me at that point.
You hated to give it up though, right?
Oh my Lord. But the thing is like, I'm like, who else gonna get that? They're gonna have to be a ventriloquist too. Damn.
Well, they won't
If
care.
they care.
No, they probably don't
That
care.
was my whole thing. I said, dang, you have been with women who probably didn't even
Don't
care
care.
about
No,
you.
no, they did
And
it.
I started feeling sorry for him. So that was another thing. I can't be with someone that I feel sorry for.
Exactly. No, because what did he do for a living?
He was 100% retired from the Navy. He had really good income coming in, like
Hmm.
at least like 5 G's a month.
Hmm.
And he was 45 years old.
What did he do for a living though?
Well, at that point he did nothing. He was
Hmm.
retired, taking care of his 5-year-old.
He was in 87. He was a working class dude. You're a 92,
Mm-hmm.
and he's fine the way he is. And
Right.
basically, you're a beautiful woman, you're a classy woman. He wanted a piece of it. He tried
Yeah,
for it, figured out, okay, I can't handle this.
you're right. There
Yeah,
you go.
yeah. Which is what we were talking about in the other stream, dating outside your class. And sometimes you can make it work, sometimes you can't. But things you need to be aware of it. A 92 octane will always, always, always push you to be better.
Yeah,
Always.
he made a comment and said, he was trying to keep me. I
Mm-hmm.
can totally understand why he was trying to keep me, but
Mm-hmm.
he made a comment one day and he says, I'll do whatever you need me to do to be the man you need. And I looked at him and I said, you gotta want that for yourself.
Yeah, that's true, but every guy is not there.
Yeah, he
And
wasn't there.
and most women in your class want a guy like Kevin said that it's more ambitious.
Right.
It is what it is. But um that's why a certain person would pick you over another kind of woman
True.
because he's more upscale, more ambitious, and he needs a woman like you. Whereas a guy that wants to be a regular old dude, I would say she might be beautiful, she might be classy, but dude, I don't think you want to be with her long term because it's gonna drive you nuts because you're gonna drive her nuts. So it's not.
Yeah, he was getting frustrated
Yeah,
with me
yeah,
pushing him a little bit,
yeah.
and I saw where it
The
was going,
resentment and
and
all that kind of stuff builds up.
yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
and you just being you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's it. That's my D story. I didn't get flued out though.
Oh, well, you didn't get deep enough into it to actually get that way. Had you know, if you had stayed, then it would have been a problem, right?
Yes,
You had to cut.
absolutely.
You had to cut it off. You had been with him a year, you might not have been able to leave so easy, right?
Right. It was just a month and a half, and I had to
Yeah,
bow
you
out.
had to bounce. Yeah, because you say, okay, this is getting too deep. I'm catching feelings, but I know it's going to be a problem. If
Absolutely.
he had met you in your 20s, it'd have been an issue, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I might have lost my mind.
Which is normally what happens. But you the way you said you probably have more stories than that, but we're not gonna.
Yeah, I don't have
That's,
the curve story though. Like I don't know about y'all women, but that shit hurts. I'm sorry.
see, it's not for everybody.
Yeah. Could be
What is
the
what is
way you
hey,
shape.
wait,
So,
I was gonna say that
yeah.
if you
Your
if
G spot wasn't happy.
no, well, basically, okay,
Well, do
she's
women even know where their G spot is? Because it ain't
yeah,
on the
you should.
side.
No, it basically G spot is just an extension of your clitoris. It's actually the backside of it. The
Okay.
nerves don't stop at the top; they go both ways, right? So your G spot should be approximately where your clitoris is, just on the other side.
Okay, so that's how I'm wondering how does the curve on like hitting the side, getting where that's
If
at?
you're in a missionary, where is the curve going to point at? Where's the head going to point?
Like it was to the left.
It depends. So in other
That's
words,
getting it.
oh, then there's a couple things. I don't know how personal you want to get. Is your service kind of off center a little bit?
I'm not sure about that.
Okay. If it is your OBGYN should have told you whether it was or not.
Oh,
Because
okay. I don't
because
remember if she told me that.
if it is off center a little bit, then it will be painful because you're kind of bent one way, he's bent another. Then it's a mismatch.
Okay.
So if he's curving to the side, then basically your curvature is probably to the other side, so it's going to be pain rather than pleasure.
Okay. I
Most
got
guys
it.
are not curved sideways; they're actually curved up.
Okay, yeah. Got it.
Yeah. So if he's curved to the side, he's not going unless you position him in another way. He's not going to hit your spot. So you have to position him another way. Well, that's probably too much information. I don't want to get last. So anything else before we go on to the next person? Or have you
No,
shared?
we're
Yeah.
good.
We good?
That's
All
good.
right.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Who's next?
Good evening.
I'll go.
Cats?
You can go ahead.
Cats? Oh, wait a minute. Where's my pen and paper? I got to hear this.
So I just recently had to let the D go.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Why?
All the way.
Was it decent?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty good.
You don't sound excited about it, so yeah. So it wasn't that hard to let it go, was it?
Well, see, it was extremely talented.
Oh, okay.
And I mean the dude he was pretty good looking and very tall fellow.
Okay.
He had to go out west.
Oh, here we go again. Well, so did you get the D?
Oh no, not from him.
Well, he didn't go out west. Actually, the job opening didn't open up, so he couldn't go out west. So he's still there.
Right.
You
But I was just gonna say,
you might have to go east.
yeah. I was just gonna say, when I was like a freshman in college, there was a guy and he had a huge crush on a friend of mine. So I thought, well, maybe I'll be super cool with her and start like acting like how she acts.
Okay, all right.
And
Smart.
then it turned out
Mm-hmm.
she was a lesbian.
Okay.
And when he found out, that like broke his whole
Yeah, that will do that.
thing.
It will tend to do that. Yeah, it will tend to
So
do
I
that.
was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. So that's the extent for me.
So, so,
But I
so,
have
so did you? So, so when she didn't work out, did you pick up the ball?
well, I tried,
It didn't work out.
but he ended up going out with another girl.
So that's the only thing that's the worst that you did for the D. That's not too. Yeah.
No, that's not too bad at all. But I will say that I've known people who've been like beards for guys because
Oh
they
yeah.
thought that they could like flip the gay dude or whatever. Like,
I don't really understand that, but
yeah.
try to make your gay boyfriend your main man. I've seen girls that had babies for him.
Yeah. This one girl, she was trying to do it for like a Puerto Rican boy because she, he was like a pretty boy and all that. So, but yeah. But give me 1 second. Hold on.
All right.
No gay dude whisperer over here. Oh hell no. Sorry.
Yeah, I always wonder about that. Well, normally the gay dude whisperers are like 4s and 5s, and they want a pretty guy, and they can't get a pretty guy normally, so they want to convert their gay boyfriend into their pretty guy. That's what I've noticed.
Wow.
Because they want a pretty guy on their arm. They want pretty jeans for their kids.
Yeah, if he's not doing hair, I'm not interested in one. Yeah.
Good evening, everyone.
Janelle, the bad boy whisperer.
Janelle.
That was
Good
a
evening,
past
Janelle.
Janelle, the bad boy
Yeah.
whisperer. The bad boys love you though, Janelle, don't they?
Some of them do. Some of them do.
Some of all right, but you're being modest.
So my story of what I did for the V, when I was in college in the early years, I dated this guy once, and it was just friends. We already knew that we had an arrangement that it was just going to be friends with benefits. And then I found out that he had a girlfriend.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was weird because it was like we were at a party and there was this girl following him, and I was like, well, who's his tail? Like, why is she like with him? Because even though we're friends with benefits, if it's good, you don't necessarily want to share it with anybody else.
So in other words, he wasn't a friend.
Well, he was a friend. It wasn't a relationship, but I mean,
no. He was your lover. He was not a friend.
Yeah. He was my lover. But it was still just friends with benefits.
No, it wasn't. Stop saying that. For him, it was friends with benefits, right? For you, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Was it?
No, it wasn't.
All right. Continue.
Yes, sir. So I know that we're at this party and this girl is just following him, and then he's like back and forth between me, and he's talking to a girl, and he's like just making his way around the room because it was his party.
Yeah.
So long story short, at the end of the party, she was like, "So who is her?" And I'm like, "Well, who are you?" I mean, we didn't fight or anything to that extent, but I realized that she was his girlfriend, and I somewhat justified it by saying that I stayed in a relationship with him because of how she treated me, how rude and disrespectful she was, because she obviously realized that something was going on too. But the real reason I say it is because he was good. We had fun. So, and that's just something I did that I probably, if it wasn't good, I probably wouldn't have stayed because I normally don't try. Well, I normally don't put myself in those situations where I'm like this side thing, and I know that this individual has a significant other. If it wasn't good, I would have probably just left. But since it was, I stayed for a while until I got what I wanted, and then I left.
What is it that you got what you wanted? No, you had finally got it. You got your fill of it, right? You actually wean
Yes,
yourself off.
yes.
Okay, you weaned
And
yourself
tell
off.
me what to.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that's usually what happens. We have to bow out.
yeah,
You wean
definitely.
yourself off. Guys do that too. They try to wean themselves off.
I mean, he wasn't necessarily like, I won't say he was a bad person. It's just that, I mean, in hindsight, it's like, I wish I had never put myself in a situation. But you know, when you're young and it's like, why you don't really want to give up something that's good, especially because I was already comfortable with him.
Yeah.
We had a lot of great memories.
So basically, it was good, and he said, "I want to be friends with benefits," and you wanted to keep the D around, so you agreed to it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't actually come up with that. Yeah, he friend zoned you, right?
It had to been because he was in a relationship from the get go.
Uh-huh. You were the side chick. You just didn't want to admit it, huh?
Yeah. That's what I said. I was a side chick, but normally that wasn't something because I don't like to. So if I had known from before, like if he was completely honest for me, I would have said no.
Yeah, of course.
But,
Well, that's the old school. That's the old school player trick.
Yeah.
But a lot of times when dudes do that kind of trick, man, it doesn't wind up well. That's how you get your tires slashed and your windows broken.
No, she was a crazy chick too. Like she
Yeah,
really was.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm glad.
Like you're not
Go
honest
ahead.
about your relationship, and then you put it on her, and basically her leg shakes, and she gets addicted. She can't back out, and then I got a girlfriend. It's too late to tell her then.
Understood. And that does happen. I've seen that happen to a lot of guys. But maybe it's just because of the type of person who I am, or maybe I just haven't met someone who have made me react that way.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, it's random. You never can tell. The guy can have swag. He can have all this stuff, but sometimes it's two things. It's the energy, equipment, and then knowledge. Those three things, and one of those three components can be missing. Okay, if he doesn't have the energy that you like, he could have the equipment and the knowledge, but it's not going to click. But seeing all three of those things come together, then it's going to click. And then when it clicks, then you're going to get addicted. And some women can actually handle it. Some women can't. If it's too good, she ain't gonna handle it. Say if the guy was like 30, he really was mature, he knew what he's doing, and everything clicked, you wouldn't have got out of it too easy. He'd have had some issues.
I'm glad I did because it was just crazy. It was just something that it was really crazy.
You're young. You got over it.
Yeah, definitely.
And so but actually tagged you with having a little. You're like guys with edge though, right? After that experience, right?
I wouldn't necessarily say I seek them out because I don't necessarily approach anyone. I've probably only approached probably like 2 guys in my lifetime. I actually made the first move.
I know, but the thing is, you're the gatekeeper. You can actually determine who you accept and who you don't, right?
That is true.
And if he doesn't have just little edge, it's like, yeah, he's nice, but.
Well, I mean, I love edge. There's nothing wrong with a little edge once it's like in moderation. Once it's good.
I know. That's like I don't go around crazy women anymore. So, this is not going to end well. This is not going to end well. Let me go left. So they look at me like with that lie, like, "What's your name?" I said, "I'll be right back."
I know, right?
I'll be right back. This is not going to end well. Well, I know you have more stories, but I'm not gonna dig them out of you. You got more.
How about you share and then I share?
Okay. What's the I had a relationship with her for like on and off for like 6-7 years.
Oh wow.
And the first time as I knew it when I looked at, she actually told me how good it was, and we clicked. So they had the Thunderbolt and she was telling me how good it was. She's just making it up. First time I said, "Oh shit," she was telling the truth.
You didn't have you had a good.
she was honest about. Oh, wait a minute. I said, oh, I don't know how to handle this. Whoa, let me back up for a second and get myself together. I said, I have to meditate on this. I got to break her. I said, I can't go out like this.
Oh wow. So
But
were
yeah.
you surprised when she said like you were not good, or you just weren't accustomed to hearing it?
Well, I was surprised that she was that good because she told me.
Oh, okay.
She told me.
Oh.
She told me she already had 4 kids. She told me how good it was. Yeah, she's just talking. Because most women talk like that. Yeah, they just talking. And like you kind of get disappointed. Yeah, oh yeah, she's just talking. So oh shit, it's better than she actually mentioned. So it's gonna be a while. I said, okay, we clicked and it was good. This is gonna be a while. It took me 7 years to get out of that shit.
Oh wow.
Because she was crazy. That's my.
She was exceptional. 7
Yes,
years, is that right?
she was the best. She was the best, and she knew it.
Oh.
The unfortunate thing, I was her best, which was the problem. She wouldn't. Once I broke it off, she would always come back.
Without going too much into details, what made her the best?
What made her the best? Okay.
Yeah.
One, she's crazy. That levels things up because they're more intense, right?
Okay.
2, I would describe her as what? Hot clam chowder.
Okay.
And she was always ready. She was pretty. She was like an 8. She was always ready. She was intense. And if she wasn't crazy, I probably would have stayed with her.
Okay. And you would have been a stepfather?
Yeah, well, I had no problem with that. So, and her kids were fine. The kids were fine. It's just her. The kids were good. The girls still love me today because she had to. And her son actually loves me to this day. I had no problem. I never really had problems with children. Really had problems with children. So that would have been no problem. But yeah.
If you can answer, sorry.
Go ahead.
If you're willing to answer,
who, me or Janelle?
BGS.
Okay.
What does always ready mean?
In other words, okay, we be driving, right? And just driving, right? I was taking her someplace. We were running errands or something like that. And she lean on whisper, "I'm flooded." That means she's so flooded that she's leaking, right?
Oh my goodness.
And she would do that. Huh? Say what?
I said, Jesus.
So it's like, I'm ready and we're driving and we got kids in the back. It's like, ain't nothing I can do for you right now, baby. Ain't nothing I can do. One time I asked you, we were driving and she said she was flooded. I said, well, put some on my arm. And basically she put it on my arm, actually ran down my arm, right? I said, oh shit. All right. Ain't nothing we can do about this right now. we in rush hour traffic. Ain't nothing we can do. But yeah, that's what I mean. She never a dry moment. Let's put it that way. So yes, in that sense, she was exceptional. If that answers your question, does that answer your guys' question?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, and she's like 5'3" with a big old booty, a big, pretty girl, pretty brown eyes, and a big old round booty.
Just your type?
Actually, my type in my 20s would be tall and thin, like 5'7" and up, and with a round booty, but with nice hips, but she'd be tall and slender, with long legs. That was my type until like my mid-30s, I guess. But yeah, she was exceptional. That's why it took 7 years to get away from her ass.
Oh, and I
gotta wear
did.
non-slip. Most man, you ain't shit. And gotta wear non-slip shoes.
I forgot my curve. He also I had lost my hearing temporarily in my right ear.
Stop slapping yourself when he's hitting it.
Slapping myself.
You
No.
won't go deaf.
I don't remember anything like that, but
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, you probably don't. That's probably what happened. Why are my ears ringing? Because you zoned out for a minute. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. You know I'm teasing you.
Wow.
It's some funny. Yeah, that's some funny stuff. Anyway, oh, Rice is on here. Go ahead, Rice. Jump in. I know you got some stories.
Hey y'all.
Greetings.
How y'all? Hey BGS, how you doing? Hey
Hey,
Char, how you doing? Hey everybody on the panel.
Hey.
Ski
Good
Wee.
evening, Rice.
Peace.
All right, now y'all want to hear about like a past experience or something like that?
What was the craziest thing you did for the D?
With who?
For the D. For the D. You know, don't
Um,
front me, girl. Come on.
you know what? I'm just gonna be real with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It, the craziest thing I've done,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I haven't really. I don't think I've done anything crazy for it. Um, I can just tell y'all about a past experience that I've had.
Go ahead. Jump in.
Um, so I really never done anything crazy for it, but let me give you my explanation. It's because um, I've always felt like I could do it myself. Like I'd rather, do it myself than to, because a lot of people that I've dealt with in the
Mm-hmm.
past would never be straightforward forward with me and just say, "Hey, that's all I really want to do."
Mm-hmm.
They'll manipulate. Since I was young back then,
Mm-hmm.
I'm 33, so few years ago I was only what 27, 28.
Mm-hmm.
So I was still young and had a little bit of learning to do. So
Mm-hmm.
I would just rather do it myself because I had to deal with lies instead of just a person just saying, "Hey, this all I want to do. I'm not feeling you like that," basically. So I would get off on just doing it myself. So I really haven't done anything crazy for it because I've constantly come across a lot of liars, huh?
So now, has a guy ever had you orgasm by through sex?
Let me tell you about that experience. So my
Mm-hmm.
ex,
Mm-hmm.
he's a wrestler,
Mm-hmm.
and so what happened was is that he was in his player stage, and of course I was unaware. I was still a little bit green, didn't really know what was,
Mm-hmm.
going on. It was like my first relationship in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I wasn't really paying attention to his actions. I was more so paying attention to the things he was saying to me, like, "Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I love you. I want to be
Mm-hmm.
with you."
Really,
And
baby?
so exactly right. And so, when we would, thank you. And so when we would, Can I grab any of the plates off the table? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Any plates for you, sir? And so,
Oh, she on a
so
date?
when we,
You
so
on a
when
date?
we,
You on a date?
no, no.
Okay, all
So,
right.
so when we would, do it or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
um, I've never, climaxed before.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have to jump off to do it myself,
Oh, okay,
basically.
okay, all right.
So I'd never had that, experience before.
Okay,
But
okay.
so yeah, that's the kind of experience that I've had. But basically, long story short,
Mm-hmm.
ended up getting played,
Mm-hmm.
learning lesson, and then he begged for me back, and I was like, "No, I'm good on you."
Mm-hmm.
So I've never really done anything crazy for it,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't know why, y'all.
Well, because it made never made you orgasm. You had to do it yourself, so that's
Yeah,
probably why. Yeah,
basically,
yeah.
yeah,
So that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Or you would never do anything crazy for it. Yeah, it makes sense.
right.
It makes. Uh, Now you, Miss Nicole, you ain't gonna sit here and be silent.
Wait, you said what now?
You know. What now? Don't play dumb. You've been listening.
Um,
What's crazy?
I don't really have, no stories like that. So
That pretty face.
what? What my
Mm-hmm.
face got to do with
Yeah,
it?
stop. Oh, yeah, I already know. You can't lie to me, girl. Come
What?
on. You know, you already know. You're not good at it.
I don't
You,
have any
you, you don't have no crazy stories?
no, because it's like, I mean, I didn't really start doing anything until I was like 20 years old. Like
Yeah, it don't. If
I wasn't active until like
yeah,
adult.
yeah, that don't mean nothing.
And
All it takes is one.
I
Like
mean,
getting pregnant. All it takes is one. So
mm, I
you
didn't
never
really do anything.
had it at that level where you actually would do something stupid.
Uh, no, not really. I mean, I have friends that have, but they tell me, but for me, it just,
So it's
not
never
really.
it hasn't happened. Okay. All right. That makes sense.
Perhaps, yeah. I mean, I didn't know what y'all talking about with the curve. I had to figure that out. I didn't really know what that was. I was like, oh, and I got it.
It has to be experienced.
I think I have had that, but I didn't know like it was,
Yeah.
it wasn't that much of I didn't have the same experience that Shar did. But I don't really.
Yeah, well,
There's not really anything
every woman is set up different. Every woman's set up different, and because it depends on the girl. Like my fiance, I had to put her in I had to figure out how to put her in the right position. Okay, there's a certain position I had to put her in for her to orgasm. I had to trick her into telling me, and then
How
she
did
got
you do that?
after about we lived together. We lived together like a year and a half, right? And after 6 months in, sex was okay, but she wasn't orgasming, right? So I said, I got to figure her out. So I said, okay. So I asked her about her boyfriends. I said, well, who was the guy that you closest to? So she mentioned this guy called Mike. So tell me about Mike. So she's telling me, once you do that, women actually open up. She told me about Mike. She told me about Mike and how he treated her, blah, blah, blah. But she told me about how her and Mike had sex. And then once she did that, and so I said, oh, what position did he put you in? And she told me about how they would do it, position she put her in, and she would orgasm when he was one of the few guys who made her orgasm. So I actually just replicated what he did. And instead of an hour, it took 10 minutes. Boom. I said, okay, I got you now. She was mad.
And I still don't understand why she was angry.
Because I cracked the code. Because when a woman gives up, like Kendra says, when a woman gives up her whole card, her whole key, right? She doesn't have control anymore. So her whole key is her control because she can unlock it, lock it, unlock it when she gets ready. But when a guy has it, she don't have that control no more.
I still don't see what the problem is.
Because her vagina, especially for black women, that's her ace. That is her big joker. That's her main card that she throws on the table. She don't have control of that. Then she's a submissive in a relationship.
Wow.
On his terms rather than her terms.
It sounds like a sad position to be in.
And some women are strong enough that, hey, it doesn't make any difference, right? But most women aren't. They hate to give up that card. And once he gets it, he can abuse it.
What is it called? A whole card?
Kendra calls it the whole key.
The whole key?
In other words, no, HOE, yeah, the whore key, right? If you find it, then you can have almost sex on demand because you can affect her that way. You can turn her from a good girl into a whore. If he gets
Is
that
that
key.
what Kevin's talking about in the chat room? He says, beware if you haven't been turned out. What does that mean?
In other words, if you haven't been turned out before, you haven't experienced, you're actually gonna be manipulated because once you've been turned out, you can kind of get Oh, okay, I'm aware of what happened the last time. I always say for guys, you always want to get a pussy whip when you're young rather than when you're old, because she's
Okay.
gonna break your heart. She's gonna run you through some shit, but you'll learn after that. So, if a guy's gonna get turned out, rather than be 18 rather than 38, because at 38 you got too much to lose. Because she's gonna empty your bank account. She gonna run up your credit cards. She gonna steal your car, all kind of shit. Because you got more to lose. When you're 18, you ain't got nothing. So all she can do is dump you and move on.
Mm.
Okay. Right.
I guess there's power in the P and the D.
Well, the thing is that at least until recently, 60% of your women didn't have orgasms, not vaginally.
It
So
took me a long time to experience that. Like
yeah.
that, I thought that was something that was gonna forever elude me, and
Hmm.
I was just like, "This is never gonna happen," until I just made someone just concentrate on me. Like I was not gonna keep robbing myself and not feeling fulfilled. I'm like, "Dang, I'd have to like wait till he goes in the bathroom and then like do
Yeah.
myself." And I
Yeah.
was like,
Like
"Man, this is
like
cheating myself.
like
I'm
like
not
ri-
doing this."
like rice. Yeah, like rice. Until until there's one guy that actually figured it out, and he's got the right equipment, the right energy, and the
The
right skill
patience.
and the skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Until once what I call breaking a woman. Okay, once you break her, basically what you're doing is teaching her to get her own orgasm with you. So in other words, after you a few times, she knows exactly where to position herself, where to position you to actually have an orgasm from you. That's called what I call sexually breaking her.
Hmm.
So after that, it's automatic. Like anytime you have sex, basically, whether it's 10 minutes, an hour, whatever it is, she knows exactly how to get herself off with you.
Yeah, so I find myself consistently like for me that's the connection.
Mhm.
If a man can't make that happen for me, like I'm not so connected to him. It's just I
Yeah,
don't know. I
exactly.
don't know if that's normal or
That's
if that's
normal.
just being
That's
kind of
no,
selfish,
no, it's
but I
normal.
just
That's
can't feel a
yeah.
connection because I look at him as okay, he's taking the time out to actually learn me.
Hmm.
So then I feel more connected with someone who's interested in, knowing that part of me.
Well, basically, the base women have three parts. I said this many times. Three parts. It's uh, uh it's mental, emotional, and it's sexual. You got to have all three. But the thing is, the most important part I think is sexual, because a woman you get a woman hooked sexually without the other two. You get a hook. It's not complete, not a complete imprint, but you get a hook sexually. And a lot of guys miss that third part because they concentrate on their own orgasm rather than hers,
Hmm.
and so they don't get a complete connection. But if you can get her on all three, basically she's hooked for 20 years. So she can't.
That's true.
She
I see Shar said mental,
and,
emotional,
and
sexual.
and sexual, yeah,
That's exactly how I get it.
yeah. Well, basically, without basically, he can be the ideal guy. Look, speaks to you the right way, emotionally connects with you, but sexually, if he doesn't, it you kind of like, you know,
Yeah.
yeah, because that's the most important piece for a woman, believe it or not.
So I want to ask the ladies on the panel, like, have you all experienced orgasms through intercourse or by yourself? Is that
As far as
personal?
with intercourse, had to do some work there. We had to
Yes.
we had to work that thing out.
Mhm.
It wasn't automatic, and
Mm-mm.
I even thought something was wrong, as you mentioned, or something
Right.
wasn't going to happen.
Mhm.
But you
Right.
do have to work on it if you have an issue in that area.
Mhm. Mhm.
And then I think too, once you get to a certain age, you're like, damn this, we're going to figure this thing out. Look here, right
Right.
there,
Right
to the
there.
left.
Yeah. Yep.
No, nigga over there. So, you just
I've
get tired.
You're getting warmer.
I've honestly, like, I can't even lie. A couple of times I've thought in my own head and it happened. Like, I concentrated on it in my own head
Hmm.
while he was there. And I'm just like, wow, I made it happen in my own mind. So then it happened in my body.
It will happen. Yeah. Yeah. That can happen. And a lot of women they do that. But most women expect the man to make her orgasm.
Well,
Yeah.
after I tell him how, then I expect it.
Yeah, well, we should tell him how from the jump. Hey, look, it's here, right there. Turn to the left, and boom. Most women don't want to do that though. They don't want to
Yeah,
give
I
up
think
that key.
yeah, and I also think that some women are embarrassed,
No.
because I mean, when I first started having sex, I was kind of embarrassed to say certain things to my
Mm-hmm.
mate, like, to tell him something or even to say anything at all.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess it's just growing and evolving and becoming more
Well,
comfortable with your own body.
and also try to move your hips. You can
Oh
move.
yeah,
You
I don't.
can. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
the
position.
laying there with like the wet fish stuff.
Yeah.
No,
What I'm saying is,
definitely.
well, basically, after I notice after I teach a woman how to where it is, right, with me, she'll move her hips. I don't have to say anything. If I'm not in the right spot, she'll just move her own hips till I'm in the right spot, or change position.
So we can always tell if a man knows how to dance good, then he's good in bed.
It's not always a 1-to-1, but that is a good. He can move his hips. Yeah, that is a that's an indicator.
Ain't no two-stepping around these parts.
It depends on what you're working with. All right.
Right.
If you get that curve, you might not need it. Right.
Oh
It's a
Lord.
one. It's a one step. Right.
Right. That's a one hit a quitter.
Oh, anyway.
Yeah, my relationship's always been long. So
Hmm.
with my ex, it was kind of sad. 10, 11 years we were together.
Mm,
And one, I just thought what I was getting is what I was going to get. I
okay.
didn't know what to ask for, didn't expect nothing more. And I was just there. I didn't know. I truly didn't know. But I learned later on that he wasn't putting any effort in, or he was more so concentrating on himself. So,
Yeah.
like,
That
oh,
is. Yeah. That's the first thing I teach guys not to do.
like I've been cheated. But then
Yeah.
again, we were young,
Hmm.
19.
Hmm.
So,
I tell that's the first thing I tell guys not to do. Don't concentrate on stuff. Concentrate on her. Be the agent, not the player.
What?
You want your 10%. So all you need. All you need is 10%. Don't worry about the 90%. Get the 10%. Get the ten
look at
percent
Brandon
together.
Lowe. Come on, some focus on yourself, fellas, not the ladies. Brandon, you
Uh,
come up in here, don't even say hello. I'm going to get you.
well, the thing is, okay, it's a different level of game about focusing on her orgasm, right? If you do that, you get the whole woman.
Mm-hmm.
You won't have any problems. Do you want problems? Do you want to have emotional control over your woman? That's part of it. So the thing is, if you're just out there macking and doing a PUA thing, don't even worry about it. You're not going to be there long enough to even consider it. Make her laugh, get what you're going to get, and then bounce. But you're going to be there for more than like 90 days. Uh, worry about her orgasm. It makes things trust it. It makes things a lot easier. Trust and believe. She's a lot more pleasant when she's empty than when she's full.
I really can agree to that.
It's especially because the moon. We have a new moon, and most women are actually receptive right about now. So you get those calls during the new moon. What you doing? I'm asleep. When you gonna come over? I'm asleep. Can I come by? I'm
Yeah,
asleep. All right.
yeah. Mhm.
But I want to come by. All right. I'll leave the door open. All right. Just leave me alone.
I like those kind of nights.
Yeah, but it's you tell guys one thing until they actually experience it, then they said, "Oh, okay, this is what you were talking about." Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But I can't get her to leave me alone. But you wanted to have her. I told you to be careful. Do you want to keep her? You said yes. I told you what to do. Now you have her. Congratulations.
So that's the thing. If you don't want the woman to bother you, then don't give her any orgasms.
Nope. Especially if she's young. Nope. If she's never had one before, nope. You don't. Because she will call.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get it.
She will call. If you're a halfway nice guy, she's definitely gonna call. He's a nice guy too. Shit.
Yeah.
Jackpot.
So equal opportunity for D's and P's to ruin each other's lives.
Then you have to put a lock on your code on your phone.
Yeah.
and then APB, have you seen this nigga? We'll tell her all your girlfriends. Have you seen this Negro? Have you seen this Negro in the vicinity? Because I need to know. Call me right away if you have.
Oh my God, he'd be on a milk carton.
Yep. Yeah, with your face and your license plate number. If you see this license plate around, Amber Alert, right? What were you doing? What were you doing on 83rd Street going west? What? Yeah, my girlfriend called, said, you on 83rd Street going west. What were you doing in that area?
GPS is on his car.
Yep. Story of my life. Anyway, go ahead. Anybody else? But it's a real thing. And that's when you know she will do anything for the D. If you want to do anything, if you wanted to do anything for the D, you do that. If her leg shakes, you're in trouble.
Oh boy.
Oh, do tell. Pray tell,
Oh
Tony.
my God.
Pray tell, Tony.
Well, I didn't even. I'm like, am I the only one that?
So did you? Who was it? Mine or you shake the whole bed? What was it? Did your eyes roll up in the back of your head?
My eyes are probably closed, but yeah. I didn't know that was a real thing.
Did you start speaking English Latin backwards?
Probably. It sounds like how you turn the record back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
My fiance used to smack her lips when it was getting good. So,
wow.
Okay, all right, here we go.
Somebody has a question.
Okay, who does?
In the chat room.
Oh, Abe.
What are the ladies' favorite positions? Oh boy.
Even Google wants to get in on this. She doesn't know how to help with that. So how many ladies have had their legs shake? Janelle, I know you have. So go ahead and fess up, Janelle. Go ahead, fess up, Janelle.
Yes, my dear, I have.
Yes, I know you had. Char?
When that was, I'm trying to remember. When was that supposed to happen? Before, during?
Oh, it can happen anytime, especially after.
Shake. I don't remember that.
That's probably when your hearing went out. Pow! Yeah, okay. I see stars.
I see the moon, the stars.
Yeah. Had a religious experience. Yeah, a religious experience. Yeah.
Black spots, like he was gonna pass out.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah.
So he asked what were our favorite positions. Like,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't, man, just if you breathe on the back of my neck from the back, then I'm probably about to melt.
Okay. Everyone has a
Yeah.
favorite position. What is the easiest position to get you off?
It's gonna be missionary for me.
Okay. So that's where the curve comes in.
Yeah.
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 Char?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Missionary.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anybody else want to share? Janelle? Doggy style, my dear?
What about you, Abe? You asked a question.
Yeah. Well, he's black. It's doggy style. We like them fatties looking up at us. Right, Abe? Nobody, everybody's not built for it, but yeah, see them fatties looking up at you. Yeah.
Did he? Oh yeah.
It's mental. It's a mental thing.
Mine is
He said
Crouching
doggy
Tiger,
style.
Hidden Dragon.
What position is
Crazy.
that? I
I
don't.
know. What's that?
Reverse cowgirl.
Do tell, Kathy. Do tell. Do tell.
That's reverse
I don't know.
cowgirl. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon. Reverse cowgirl, right, cats? but cats, you got long legs, so it's probably seated, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So you get stretch out
Yeah.
your legs. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tall girls, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially if she's thin. Get it closer. Yeah.
DeAnderson in
Yeah.
the chat room. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Missionary legs on shoulders. Yeah. That's
Oh
My
yeah.
God. Oh my goodness. Oh, I like you already, Tony. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That was a
Uh-huh.
goodie.
I'm gonna get oh, do you say deeper, deeper?
As deep as it can
Yeah, I don't like
Oh,
missionary.
uh,
I don't like missionaries.
go.
well,
Boring. It's look at
It's
Nicole.
not boring. It's just like,
you're not built that way. Well,
no, it's not
you
that. It's
probably
just
have a fatty, so you probably use
no. Hold on.
use it against people.
I just don't like. I don't like all the heavy breathing on me and the sweating on me, and
What?
I don't like all the sweating on me. Like, I
Oh,
just don't. So I'm like, it's from
Nicole.
behind. It has to be from behind. Like, I like grabbing on me. Choking, hair pulling.
okay.
I prefer that.
I
That
guess
I
I
like
like
that
it
You
better.
all because you can breathe and
well,
spit and
basically,
sweat and all that.
yeah. Well, basically, that's more aggressive sex, if you like that. Since you like,
That's I prefer that. I
Yeah,
don't
me
want to.
too,
Oh,
Nicole.
okay.
Yeah, see, I don't like I've been sweating on. I'm like, what the hell?
Right. Yeah, I like
You
the
got
rough.
sweat
I
all
like
on
it
my
too,
titties,
like
like
that.
damn.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's more
I
rough.
don't like that.
Yeah.
yeah, I like the roughness, the grab. Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
grab on me, and
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
All
Well,
that
that's
little
the only
extra
way I
like
like
kissing and stuff. Like you need to just grab me and get it over with.
Mm-hmm.
If you're doing it from behind and he grabs you by
Mm-hmm.
your hips,
Mm-hmm.
like, hard
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
pound,
Yeah.
that's it right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's another goodie.
Yeah. Yeah. It depends how he's built though. So
True.
if you hit the trigger
Mm.
right.
Yeah,
But
that's
that's
the only
how,
time
like
I
for
want to
me,
be beat
that's
up.
how you get, the leg shaking and all that stuff. Because
Mm-hmm.
if you're doing that with heels, that can kind of alleviate it.
Look at
But
you.
I'm just saying,
Yeah, look at
I'm
you.
just saying.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Look at
Whatever.
you.
I'm done.
The
I'm
guys are
done.
actually looking up at the sky
Rice
like,
knows what's up. Rice
yeah.
knows what's up.
Oh yeah. Well, I said that's aggressive sex. Yeah. So yeah. So you like, yeah, that is yeah. That's the original position.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Like, what is the name? No.
Stop it, double cheater. Where Regina go? She just left.
She told her
Are we
story
Yeah.
and
only
bounced.
talking about regular sex? We're not going to talk about oral?
If you want to,
Help yourself.
help yourself. We're already halfway into it anyway.
So,
Talk about,
so
talk
the
about
ladies,
once the high heels came in, it was a wrap. Okay.
so the ladies indulge in any oral, like the best BJ's ever?
I have no idea nothing about that.
You don't do
Carry
Hey,
that?
on.
you
That's out
taking
of
the
my
you,
skill set.
What was the
everybody
question?
everybody gonna take the fifth or BJ's.
Dang. Am I the only one?
No, you're not the only one,
You're
Tony.
the only one that
No, you're
will
not the
admit it
only
Mm-mm.
tonight.
one.
Yeah.
Got experience or whatever, so
But you
knock
only want
yourself
to
out,
admit it
girlfriend.
tonight.
Well, I was trained for a whole year on how to do it.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there
Where
was
were you trained?
I was trained by
That's what I want to
someone.
know.
I was trained in a relationship for a whole year.
Okay.
So, because I wasn't
Oh,
so good at it at first, because I
okay.
really didn't know it felt good, but I was trained on how to do it. So then I got really good and I really like doing it.
Oh, okay. Hey, my kind of girl.
Yeah, only one time I gagged to the point where, like, whoa, it was bad. But I was trying to do it to where I would gag because that's what he liked.
Okay. So that's something you did for the D. I knew you had more
That
story.
there, yeah. I guess I did. I was trained for the D for a whole year. I allowed myself to be trained.
I like more enthusiasm. She got enthusiasm.
Yeah. Does that include swallowing?
Yeah, swallowing is optional.
Occasional, and then it was always eye contact.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
he's been watching movies.
Hmm.
Okay, he wanted the whole
No,
experience.
I mean, so that's I guess I don't
Yeah.
know, but I mean, it was the eye contact because otherwise, I'm not like this little child who's embarrassed. You know what I mean? So, like, the eye contact was a thing that I had to learn how to do too because it did feel sometimes it just felt awkward, but once you get comfortable with just your skill level, then yeah, you can give the eye contact.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I believe that. Abe, you hit that link. You asking for all this specific
Yeah, you hit the
right
link.
to the left, green,
Yeah.
red,
Hit the link.
yellow.
Yeah, hit the link. Yeah. You want to ask all these questions on ladies' night? Hit the link. I agree.
He wants specifics. He said,
Mm,
forget the flow of the conversation. I want to know A, B, C, and D.
yeah,
One,
yeah.
two, three.
Cole said he over there with the left.
Yeah, man, yeah. Yeah, basically, best I had was my older woman when I was like in my 20s.
His old nasty ass lotion
Yeah,
in a
she was. Yeah,
washcloth.
she was. She was a lady though. She she was a lady in a lady in the streets, but a hoe under the sheets. Yes, she was. That was my girl. You would never know it.
Did Antoine hit the link? Hit the link. Hit the link. He has a question. I have an answer.
Hit the link.
I don't see it. I'm still looking. I'm going to shout
He
you out
said,
when you
"What's
do.
the D limit you can take?" You, what?
The D limit. What do you mean?
He
The
said, "What's
size.
the D limit?" I guess what's the size
I guess
limit that women can take?
it depends on the woman.
Man, we have whole babies
Yeah.
out there. Just think about that. Just
Yeah,
think
but
about
the thing is that her service is at a normal spot normally until she has a baby. Then it'll expand. You have shorties, women that are shorties. You have women, the little ones that have caverns. All right.
Oh, well, so then I have shorty then. Like it's a short length or whatever, I guess.
Yeah,
Because, yeah.
yeah. You have a lower cervix.
Yeah, then that's it.
Are
Then.
you tall?
No, I'm 5'3".
Oh, okay. Normally, little. Yeah, have narrow hips or big hips.
Mine are kind of average. I don't have big or small. They're just like right in the middle.
Okay. Because normally bigger hips have a larger cavern. That's what I've noticed.
Cass. She
Yeah,
swallowed it.
yeah.
Y'all never heard that song by NWA?
Which
Which
Mm-mm.
one?
She swallowed it.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't remember it, but
yeah. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah.
I really like the beat to that song. You know what I'm saying?
You
I'm
did.
gonna
I'm gonna
Google it.
have to listen to it.
Yeah, I haven't heard that.
That's an oldie. Yeah, that's one of their original ones.
Hmm.
How you know about this stuff, Cass? You weren't even born.
Um, I
Another
follow
life.
a little rap critic dude. His name Rap Critic. He
Mm,
interviewed whatchamacallit, what's his name? Arabian Prince
mm-hmm.
from NWA before he left.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you know he did the very last song on their first album called something to party to or something like that, or
Yeah.
something to dance to,
Yeah.
on the Straight Outta Compton album.
Mm-hmm.
That was like the only song he ever did with them before he left. And so when they interviewed him, he was like talking about all this stuff. But and I ended up looking it up, but you know that's not the point of the conversation. But yeah.
Well, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's that depends. Guys have to measure the length of where her cavern is, and some women need more, some women need less. You know, if you got too much, it's painful. If you got um, if you don't have enough, then there's issues. There can or cannot be issues. It depends on the woman. So it's probably the biggest variation amongst women is that the length, the width, the tightness, the fluid, all that kind of stuff is varies. But the thing is, normally the G spot is normally in the same spot. That's one thing that's usually consistent. But the size of it is always different because some have
Mm.
more nerve endings on the outside than the inside, and vice versa. Just depends. But a woman is an instrument. You have to learn how to play it if you're going to keep her. Everybody got
That is
quiet.
true.
That is true.
Yes.
My little scientist, yes.
No, I don't know anything as far as science stuff with that, but that
It is scientific. Yeah.
it is, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't study it because I don't have much expertise in that area, but I do know
Yeah. Yeah.
from
Yeah.
my own from my truth that I mean, just spontaneity is very important. Well, for me,
Uh,
um, like if
yeah.
you're just cooking or something, and then you just walk up behind me,
Mm-hmm.
like, ah,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
The role play.
What are you doing? You know what I'm doing.
Shut up, girl.
What it look like. So
Mm,
that's like how things sometimes get started, and
well,
that's cool,
more mental simulation, right?
right?
Yeah. That's a 92.
And taking
Hmm.
control, like you know.
Mm-hmm.
And when I first told him, he was like, "What?"
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Yeah, you're not gonna hurt me." Like, oh, okay. So yeah, mental stimulation is for me, it's very important.
That's
Mm-hmm.
true. Me too.
Well, you said doggies, I already knew. Okay.
Uh,
Got to be aggressive.
right.
Don't ask.
And just it's like what Kendra said something. She said something about Robert, Rawbert.
Uh-huh.
She said that she was like he seemed like the type of dude that be going fast and slow and then fast and slow.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, that's funny, but you know what? That works in certain instances. So, that kind of works sometimes though.
Yeah, to switch it up and keep it going so
Yeah.
that,
Right.
Yeah, there's a certain technique, especially from doggy style, that most guys don't use.
I
But
think I think it's because a lot of times they watch porn
yeah.
and they have this idea in their head like how it should be or whatever. I'm like, no,
hmm
just feel it and go
Yeah.
with the flow.
Yeah. Yeah. Or you always have to be aware of that spot where it is, no matter what you're doing. And
Right.
you got to give it some attention. So if you You can be pounding. If you don't hit that spot, then you have to do a lot more work. It's more mental than it is physical. But if you
Has any of the ladies ever got chills? Like I've gotten chills before.
Yeah, yeah, I have.
Chills.
Yeah,
I
like
don't
you're
remember
like chill
that.
bumps.
yeah, whether with hair stand up on your arm.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
had that.
Hmm.
No,
No.
Yeah,
no.
I've had that quite a bit. But yeah, it
How do I
happens,
do
and
that?
it's just like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
You mean how does he do that?
Yeah,
A
how does he do
a
that?
lot of it is
How,
anticipation. To get the
ah,
hair stand
hmm
up. Yeah, because you know what's coming.
oh.
That's where the breathing on the back of the neck comes in.
Yes.
Hmm.
hmm
That right there.
Hmm. Or getting her close, pushing her hair aside and whispering in her ear real low.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
They call him the master teacher. Why?
Hmm.
I think I saw Art.
Yeah, he's there.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say James Brown in the house.
Hmm.
that's our man of the week. And Abe, was that you with the donation? I'm not for certain.
Hmm.
You said we want these questions answered.
I
Okay.
want my
At least he
questions
put his money
answered
where his
now.
mouth is.
every woman's spots are different, and basically, if you hit them all, like during foreplay, she's gonna be ready within like 10 minutes.
Right.
Hmm. If you know where to
Say
hit,
that again. Jeez.
Right.
yeah, you hit 'em
Golly, that needs to be on the billboard. Just put that on the billboard, and hopefully there'll be more happy homes or something.
Mhm. although some women have KO buttons. I'll give you a tip though. If she's ticklish, she has more spots than a normal woman.
Oh.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I can see that.
I'm
Yeah,
insanely ticklish.
Yeah,
yeah, I
that's
am
why.
too.
So
Oh
basically,
my gosh.
so he basically touching you is basically is you can have an orgasm just from that
So
if you're
there's like landmines all over my body,
all
and
over
I
your
don't
body.
even
Yeah.
know
Oh yeah.
it.
You would be easy. Uh,
Oh my goodness. I am so ticklish. I'm like, why am I so ticklish?
the back of the knee, the base of the
Yeah.
spine, the
Oh
shoulder, the
my gosh.
neck, the palm of the hand, basically.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh my
hmm
goodness.
Mhm.
a lot of places, right? Like the inner thigh is a given.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And see,
Mhm.
he knows
Yeah.
that. And so he like we're laying on the couch or whatever, watching a movie or something. You know, I'm like he moves his hand over towards the back of my knee. I'm like, stop it.
Mhm.
You know what? Now that you're saying that, I'm like, now a couple of guys have asked me like that I've dated, are you ticklish? Like they will ask me that.
hmm
And
Yeah,
I just never knew why. And I'm
mhm.
like, I would be hesitant to say because I'm like, don't get to start tickling me,
Mhm.
So I didn't
Yeah.
never say if I was really ticklish
It,
or
it
not.
it's a balance. You don't want to tickle her. You just want to arouse her. So the touches have to be a little bit more firm because if it's really soft, she's gonna laugh.
hmm
That'd be more
Yeah.
firm. But a good test for guys is actually take her palm, shake her hand, take her palm, and run your finger down the middle of it. If she jumps, she's ticklish.
Oh my. You might be
Put,
telling too much.
put the link up, Char. Put the link up. Put the link up, Char. I'm giving up game. Rob's gonna kick my ass tomorrow.
For real. Like,
Yeah. You're giving up way too much game.
Hey, Art.
What's going on, family? I had to find out if I needed to get a parent permission slip to get on this family.
You,
pretty
are you?
much.
Yeah,
Hey, Art, what's
you're
going
above
on?
18
You
box.
all right?
Yeah, I'm just up here driving and listening.
Where you headed, man? In L.A. on a Friday night, man.
Exactly.
I had to drop my son off to his mom's place.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
that
He
that
know he just came from making some leg shakes. Don't be
no,
trying to
he
be
no
all
he no he
modest.
no he dropped the son off. He getting ready to go make some leg shake.
oh no, I'm
Ooh.
already taken, so I'm good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh yay, Art.
yeah, I'm
He's
good.
like, no, I'm good, honey.
The other part that the ad that
Go ahead.
what BGS is saying you might want to have him use his fingertips because that's where a lot of electricity is discharged.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes things very intense.
Mm-hmm.
The fingertips. You notice when people massage people,
Mm-hmm.
they use their
Right.
fingertips.
Yeah, the fingertips. Yeah,
That's true.
it's almost
Yeah, I
like
do.
acupressure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that's the big one.
Yeah. You also can reverse your hand and basically use the back of your nails.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This is an interesting conversation. I had to hurry up and drop my son off because I had you guys on Bluetooth on my car. I'm like, damn, he's listening. I was like, just get in the house, man. Just knock on the door. Tell your mom.
He burned
Run,
rubber.
boy, run.
I was like, wow, because sometimes I have him hear some of the stuff that I partake in conversation, so he'll know that this is what black people should be talking about.
Cool.
So, but all that other stuff, I cut that stuff off right away. Though. If y'all know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
But, but yeah, I was listening to the whole the octane thing.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I had my simpler twist on it, and I got my inspiration from the Orishas.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Where I go to the basic seven.
Mm-hmm.
What's it? Feminine warrior,
Mm-hmm.
mother energy,
Mm-hmm.
and pure feminine.
Yeah.
And they align those with days and planets.
Yeah. But the thing is, they're describing two different things, though. More about
Right.
personalities and energy. Octanes don't describe that. They describe a social class.
Y'all saying it can be probably a compliment, maybe.
Yeah. Well, basically, one doesn't. It doesn't override the other.
Yeah, because I thought about Black Panther.
Uh-huh.
They had all them archetypes in there.
Yeah.
You had the mother energy.
Mm-hmm.
You had the feminine warrior.
Mm-hmm.
You had the pure feminine, which was the either the little sister or the lover.
Mm-hmm.
If you notice, feminine warrior doesn't heal. All he do is fight, cause chaos, make changes, make
Mm-hmm.
room for the new, right?
Mm-hmm.
So those are ladies with the spears.
Mm-hmm.
But when he got taken out by Killmonger, and remember the two ladies that went to heal him was the mother and the pure feminine.
Mm-hmm. But that's the Jesus story.
Yeah, or the also the Isis.
Yeah, ISIS. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all. I mean, I think people just need to study all these systems and really put them in place.
Yeah. The thing is that all the systems don't put class into it. The
Right.
octanes actually talk about class because women more than men cluster in class.
Mhm.
So that's how I actually put it out. Is because I actually did it for myself because I had to actually figure out because my fiance was actually 89, bordering on 92. Like I was telling Kevin, the first thing she did is actually change my wardrobe. We had to fit in with her girlfriends, with the class that she was in. I used to call them high octane chicks, like 89s and 92s.
Man.
And then the 100 octanes are always like the gold digger class.
Yeah, those were fun, but it was very short time.
What talking about the gold
The
diggers?
gold diggers. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
fun.
you can if you're in the right spots, you can hit them, but you can't keep them.
Yeah,
They'll tell
remember
you,
I'm in a frat, so
and they'll tell you that you can't keep them.
yeah.
Yeah. You're fun, you're nice, you make good sex, but you know what? You don't have enough money for me, and I like to do this, that, and the other. You can't buy. You know what? Yeah, I understand, girl. Go that way.
They throw a celebrity's name in your face.
Yep.
I'm going out with such and such, but it was nice talking to you.
Yep. But
Man,
it's good to be friend zoned by them.
yeah. I was listening to Alan Roger Curry when he was
Mhm.
talking about the friend zone.
Yeah.
It sounded like simp jail.
Um.
What you think?
Okay. If you're trying to have sex with a woman, you don't want to get friend zoned. Get frustrated because you will turn into simp jail.
Okay.
If she's your friend, then you can make the friend zone actually work for you.
Yeah.
You can also reverse it on her. because it happens to a lot of women, or some women, not a lot, but some women. If she's sexually attracted to you, but she's also can be a friend. Yes, it actually works the other way. They don't complain about it as much as men do
Mm.
because they can always
Yeah.
get sex from somebody else. But the thing is, yeah, a good way if a woman is sexually attracted to you, and she doesn't quite measure up, then that's a good friend to have. She'll be faithful. But thinking how to manage that sexual energy to actually keep her in her place, that's kind of hard because she's gonna try.
Mm.
She's gonna try.
Yeah, I wanted to really get everybody to chime in on this one because I've been hearing this on a lot of panels, but I haven't heard on this one. Or maybe I wasn't around.
Mm-hmm.
But the word submission.
Mm-hmm.
What's everybody's take on that?
Okay, we kind of getting far off the subject, but go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, no, it's all right.
Yeah.
We'll answer it, but go ahead.
But what? I mean, what were we on? Like, because I was coming in and out.
Okay, what would women do for the D?
Oh, okay.
But if the women want to answer the question, they can answer it.
But let me interrupt you for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me, Tony?
Yes.
Okay. We have a donation, and there's two questions.
Mm-hmm.
I just put in the chat room. The first one is crying after orgasm.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
And then 2, toe sucked in missionary.
I've cried before.
I know you have. I know you have.
How you know I have?
Because if your legs shake, you shed a couple of tears. Yeah, you have. Yeah. Go ahead, Janelle.
I have never cried.
You never cried?
No, I've never cried.
Really?
Not one tear.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Have you laughed afterwards?
I have laughed.
Okay.
But
All right. Okay. That's
Freedom.
yeah. That's the opposite. Yeah. Harder to get her to laugh than to cry, but yeah. Nicole. Okay, Miss Nicole, have you cried?
Yes and yes.
Cats,
like that one tear from Glory?
No.
I was gonna say that.
Bite the lip.
Blown away.
Oh, when that first happened, that freaked the fuck out of me. It freaked me out because she, what are you crying for? Tell him it's okay. She don't know what to do with the orgasm. What are you freaking out about? Yeah.
Mm.
Right. Yeah.
You've cried, Cats.
Mm-hmm.
Cats are so laid back. You never know if she's telling the truth or not. She's so laid back.
Like, is that real?
Is it Rick? Like, get out of here. I got a theory about Cats, but I'm not gonna say it on the air.
Uh-oh.
I got a theory about her.
Too.
I got a theory about her.
Me too, but I'm gonna say it on the air. She's been here before.
Yeah, I was gonna say something. She ain't telling the whole thing. She laid back, but I would get Cats off the air. Cats might be one of them 12 to 5 girls. I can't. You can't come over before 12. You got to be gone before 5. I don't want nobody to see you. But baby,
no comment.
Yeah, I know. Ain't no comment. You don't want nobody to know. I'm not seeing anybody. I'm a good girl. I don't do nothing. Let me pull up and park out front of this door like around 4 o'clock. Oh yeah, there's the lamp. There's the light. It just went on. Now the door's slowly cracking open.
Church girls.
Gave him a sandwich this time. Oh, good girl.
Oh my God. You know what? I'm just gonna mute myself. How about that?
Blast from the past.
Ellie in the 80s used to teach you a lot of things, right, Art?
For sure.
We
Janelle,
right up on a lot of places that you ain't supposed to be in, right, Art?
Snooty Fox.
Oh,
Snooty Fox.
that's high class, man. Snooty Fox is high class.
What's the question now?
What do you know about Snooty
Back in the
Fox,
day,
Tony? What do you know about
Snooty
that
Fox,
Snooty Fox?
chapter 5.
Huh?
Chapter
Say
5.
what? Say what,
Chapter
Tony?
5.
What do you know about
Well,
the Snooty Fox?
well, Snooty Fox, chapter 5, wasn't that over there like Lamert Park or in the jungle
Yeah,
over
yeah.
there?
What was the
Yeah.
other one on the original
Western.
one on Western? What was it called? What was it
Oh
called?
my God.
On Western.
Something motor,
Yeah,
The motor.
motor something.
yeah. I remember that, but
It's a
before it
bunch of
became a hooker spot, it was actually that before the Snooty Fox.
It was right. It was right by the bank, right?
Yep, right across the street. Yep,
songs and things
that
like
was the
that.
original one. I can't remember what the name
I
of it
think
was.
my mom used to go to that. I forgot what it was
Motor
called.
Ooh.
something.
Yeah, yeah. Tony, you telling on yourself,
Black
baby.
American
Oh,
Eagle
okay.
and
I
You're
was
telling
trying to
on
figure out
yourself, baby.
what is his like. What was your concern about submissive women? Like,
Yeah, go ahead.
what did you want to know?
Oh, we're
I
almost.
just
I'm sorry to interrupt again, but we got to give our donator his answer. We got
Okay.
Nicole. Who didn't answer? Was it Nicole,
We
Bryce, and Janelle, and
okay.
myself?
Janelle, did you ever cry? No, Janelle already
No.
answered. She
Janelle
It
laughed.
was
already
two.
Okay. Yeah, Kat
Okay.
said she cried. Nicole said she cried. Rice said, no, I don't. Rice said no. I do believe.
No, I mean,
I mean,
Oh,
she laughing now.
listen.
It's a yes or a
No,
no.
look. Let me tell y'all what happened.
Oh,
Look,
Okay.
let
what
me tell
what
y'all
happened?
what
happened
happened.
What
was,
happened was,
what
yeah.
happened was,
Listen,
Uh,
this only happened one time, but I think it was my doing because, like I said, with my ex,
hmm
I jumped off and then, a tear came out. And I was like, oh, that was my doing because, he wasn't really doing that because it was little. His thing was little.
Oh,
So,
well, shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
But you loved him though, right?
That's messed up.
What was she saying? But you
His
loved him,
thing
right?
was little.
Because he was a
Look.
wrestler. That's why.
Oh, it was a restaurant. Oh, that's what the secret was. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, I mean, at the time, I thought I did, but
You
that's
did.
another story.
If you stayed, you loved him.
No, it didn't work out.
How, how long were you with him? How long were you with him?
Like a year, but you know how even though he had a little thing, he did other stuff.
Yeah.
But
Lord.
that
I'm
it
sorry.
still didn't move me. I still was like, yeah,
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
because it's nothing like, the real feeling,
The
yeah.
Karma Sutra.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's a
The
difference.
telekinesis. I
It,
don't know.
The
hitting,
pretzel.
hitting the bottom does make a difference. That is true. If you hit the bottom, it
yeah.
does make a difference.
Mm.
And my
Yeah.
answer
So
is, it was a cry, but it was no tears. It just sound. So that's my answer.
So a dry sob, Char? A dry,
Yes, it
a
was
dry,
no. It was just
a dry,
joy. It
a
was.
dry sob.
Yep.
Oh, at least it
Uh,
was joy. But a dry sob, Char? Come on now.
yep. No
That's
tears at all.
that's cheating.
That's a shame, ain't it?
Yeah, it
That's a
is.
shame.
I'd be
I
upset.
hate crying. Literally, I hate crying,
No.
and I try not to.
Uh-huh.
So I cheated. No crying.
Oh, man.
It's like
He does like
it's like
crying.
Indiana Jones cheating death.
See, the trick is you just have your mouth open kind of wide and
Uh-huh.
just all the air come out that way.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And it releases from the pressure at the top of your head, and you
Okay.
don't have to worry about any moisture coming out your eyes. See?
Okay. Oh, you were too you hard headed. You
They're
wasn't gonna give it up.
faking.
You say what, Tony? What'd you say,
She
Tony?
is faking.
No,
No, I was not.
she was no,
I
she's
was
real.
not.
She was
I
too
was
stubborn to
not.
give it all up. That's all. She didn't want to give up those tears.
She didn't want to
Yeah.
give up that
Um,
hokey.
no, she didn't. She would have gave up the whole key if the tears
There you
had fallen.
go.
Yep, yep.
Oh
I'm not
yeah.
gonna.
Okay. Next time.
I'm
No.
not gonna do it. I'm not. No, you can't have it. I'm not gonna do it.
It's that cry when you get spanked when you never it don't come out though. You get spanked and it's like
Yeah, yeah. I refuse. I
it
refuse
would
to
come
shed a
out.
tear. I refuse
That's
to shed
funny.
that tear. Hmm
And then we had a second question. His
Uh-huh.
part two was about were your toes sucked during missionary? I guess that's important. It had to be missionary, not just a toe sucked.
Well, it's
So
kind of hard
the
to do
answer was
during
no.
doggy style.
No.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to suck toes during doggy style.
Was that yoga?
He said missionary. That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
make sure I read that
Somebody said,
correctly.
yeah, it has to be
That's
missionary.
the legs on the
Yeah.
shoulder move. Like you can suck my toes if my legs are on the shoulder missionary.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, your book is coming out when?
So, so,
That's what I was
so,
saying. Yes.
so, Tony, how far do the legs go back?
Quite far. I mean, not like flat like a pancake, but
Okay, well, far
far
enough. Huh?
enough.
Yeah.
The spider, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear her saying, "Get it all, Daddy, get it all, get it all, Daddy, get it all." Oh, that's hilarious. All right, does that answer the question? Chart, did you
Let's
answer the
see.
toe suck? Did you answer that?
Oh, well, his question was specific. He said during missionary, so the
Uh,
answer is no.
oh no, okay.
Yeah, I just got kicked out.
Yeah, I
It,
don't
it
know what happened.
it happens, yeah. All right.
Was anyone else? Let me see. Who else didn't answer that question about toe sucking during missionary?
Have I done it during the
Cats,
missionary?
Janelle.
Well, Katz ain't gonna answer that because she'd have to tell you about the guy between 12 and 5.
No, I can answer that. I've never let anybody do that.
Okay.
Why?
She thinks it's
I
nasty.
don't know.
Your feet clean, right? You ain't got no onion buns and corn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they clean. I don't know. I think that's weird.
See, told you.
Weird.
Until the right guy does it.
Look, I never
Right,
had
you might
my
have to
feet,
trigger me
my
or
toes
something.
sucked either. So
Are you ticklish?
Am I ticklish? Yes.
Okay, that's why.
That's why.
Has to be the right guy. Yeah.
Do it and have him look in your eyes when he do it.
That means your feet gotta be on your face.
Or better than sucking her toe. If you don't want to do that, basically lick your finger, run it down the middle of her foot, real gently.
Oh
Oh no. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I'd be laughing.
During sex, you have to do it right though. It has to be done right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get an acupuncture chart.
Yeah.
You can download that.
Yeah, you find out exactly what spot to hit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dang, these are some masters up here,
It
boy.
would
I
actually,
ain't never heard
it will actually
nothing
put,
like this.
that's a kicker. You actually push her over the top. If she can't get an orgasm, throw in a kicker. That's when you have to know her body. So if she's up close, when she's not ready to go, put in one of those kickers. That should push her over the top. Make sure you say I cheat by doing that.
Because I think the vagina and the toe, I think it's between the third and second toe. You have to look it up. I forgot.
Yeah. But the middle of her foot is actually a general spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you can't remember that, the middle of her foot, where all the main nerves actually go through. You're going to hit something. You're going to actually give her a kicker and push her over the top. It just depends on her trigger.
Soldier X said some chicks got stank feet.
That is true. That's why you use your fingers instead of your mouth.
If you love her enough, I guess you got to take one for the team, right?
Nope. Nope.
I'll tell her to wash her feet.
Yeah, or wash them for her.
Neosporin or whatever.
You got to hold your breath for 5 minutes. Why you hold your breath? No, it's 'cause I love you, baby.
Basically, Listerine and some
Hot sauce.
No, white vinegar. And basically hot water. Soak her feet. No, seriously.
This is doing too much for the.
No.
Oh, stop! I'm trying to be good.
Or
I'm
if
sorry,
he
y'all.
wants some foot action, he could just put on a Quentin
No, no.
Tarantino movie and call it a day.
No, basically, you soak her feet in that for like 10 minutes, like 15 minutes. It actually causes the layer of skin to actually peel off, right? So anything on it will actually come off.
The bacteria kills the bacteria.
No, the layer of skin will actually come off.
Oh, okay.
So it'll actually peel. You actually wipe her
You said
feet.
vinegar and what?
Listerine.
Now, would you say like apple cider vinegar or just any kind of vinegar?
No, white vinegar is actually better than apple cider. It's more pungent, has more what do you call it? What do you call that, Nicole, in vinegar? What do you call it?
Acetic acid.
Yeah, acetic acid. Yeah.
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 Or you could just use some Clorox.
No, that's too harsh. That's too harsh. That's too harsh. Come on, Nicole. That's too harsh. Although I've mentioned Clorox for guys for a different reason though. If you're a player, you know what about a hot tub of water and Clorox. But players know why you need to do that.
After you do that, you get that sander from Martin.
if you use that, you don't need it.
So heavy.
Yeah.
Gotta work on Myra's feet.
Somebody don't need to be in somebody's bed if they getting jackhammered straight up.
Yeah, they ain't got no sheets either. You ain't got no sheets.
Chicken flour, huh?
Uh-huh. Anyway, any more questions? We answer them all? Now, submission. What do you guys, ladies, think about submission? What's your meaning of submission to you? I think that's a question, right, Art?
Yeah, I wanted to see if they're lined up with the average guy, because it seemed like there's always a different take from both sides.
And black men and white men have different ideas about submission. But yeah, go ahead, ladies.
I'll go first. My thing with submission is that I think mine's a little bit far, maybe on the S&M side.
Oh, look at you.
Ohio Players album cover.
Look at you. Okay, come on. Tell me more. Tell me more.
You know, I need you to have me crawl on my knees, a couple of times, and I need to get tied up. I need my hair to be pulled.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Look at you. No wonder you say what they arrested for like a year. Put you in a
break out the leather.
Put you in a suplex.
Yeah, I need to be whipped a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
You and Neon have a lot in common.
Yeah. Where's Neon?
She's probably holding her own hangout, probably. Yeah.
I didn't know y'all don't go that far, but okay.
Yeah, well, hey, that's as far as you can go.
I don't know how far you can go.
Other than the clamps, that's about as far as you can go.
Oh no, clamps.
Yeah.
Electric shock.
No, we don't go there. All right. I like it rough. All right. What's your answer? I like it rough. You know what I'm talking about. Nicole, go ahead. Submission. What's that?
Submission is just to agree, like just to
Cooperation.
Cooperation.
Oh, she got bounced. Okay, they'll be back. A lot of guys mean to right in the middle. She's gonna take the fifth when she comes back. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of guys they think black guys think submission is just cooperation. Like what's his name? The doctor that actually was on.
Why keep bumping me off?
It must have been getting good.
I was just saying cooperation, just not no crazy stuff, but I mean probably the craziest thing would be like
say what again?
Like hair pulling, like
that's
poking.
Yeah, that's not really submission.
I mean, it's cooperating
That,
if that's what he wants.
that's submission during the act, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
but I
that,
mean, submission in general, just the same thing.
no, no,
Cooperation.
no. Pulling the hair is aggression by the man towards you
That's
to get you off.
well,
That's not really submission
well,
because you don't want to be sweated on. Now you doing the submission and you getting sweated on. You don't
I
say
know.
nothing. That's submission.
Is he pulling your hair while you making pancakes in the morning? Make them pancakes, girl.
no, but I mean, like, like,
Don't give her no ideas. She's gonna try that tomorrow. Watch.
no,
Hey, can you put some syrup on that?
no, like submit, like just basic stuff, like you know, being feminine and
Mhm. Being nice.
he like yeah, like he walks by, like if you cooking pancakes or something, slap me on the butt. I'm not gonna be like, "What you doing?" You know.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm like, "Oh, hey, what you do that for?" Like things like that, like little things. Even
So
in like public, it's like not much uh, PDA, but if he does, then I'm not gonna be mad. I'll be like, "Oh, okay,
so if he asks you to hush, do you hush?
yeah."
Okay.
He won't say hush, but you know,
Or put his
be
finger like I used to
he
put my
just
finger to my lips.
no, he doesn't do that. He just take off his glasses so he can look at me
Oh,
real
okay.
fast. Like, hmm,
Oh, okay.
I
That's a mission. That's a mission. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah. Who's next?
Well, I'll go
Well, I
next.
usually. Oh.
We know Janelle does.
You know what? I would have to say, for me, my version of submission is just if I feel comfortable with someone, if I trust them, if I feel like we have the same values, then I don't mind submitting to someone in a relationship. And I guess if I submit to you in a relationship, then I guess everything else would just flow naturally.
Like okay, what does submission look like? Say if you're in a restaurant and you're talking too much, he he's assigned to be quiet. Do you be quiet?
I would be quiet, but that for me, well, I guess it's just hypothetically because I don't talk too much, but I
Mm,
would be quiet then. But I
mhm.
think I would probably like, ask him about it, like maybe when we get home, like, okay, like was I talking too much? Like,
Yeah.
exactly what was the root
What what
try
what
to get to the root of the
what
problem.
did you do wrong? But in the instance, you actually be quiet as you submit, right?
Yes, I
Okay.
would.
All right. Who has an answer?
Next.
All right, Miss Tony.
Okay,
Don't hide.
so
Don't hide. You're a 92 octane, and submission is not easy for you. But go ahead.
oh no, see that's I'm maybe not a 92 then because submission for me is really easy.
Oh, really?
You
Tell me.
know,
Uh-huh.
I take all the cues outside of the bedroom
Mhm.
um that will then in turn make me super submissive in the bedroom. You know, like if a man's handling all of his business outside of the bedroom, he's in control of
Mhm.
his own attitude and if he can correct me
Mhm.
and um, I've been told hush before,
Uh,
and
did
you
you do
know,
it? Did you do
yeah,
it?
and I did do it because it was his demeanor,
Mhm.
before he even had to tell me hush.
Okay.
So at that point, then I already knew that I have to be submissive with, it takes a certain kind of man that will bring the submission out of me and I look for those clues. So at that point, like, yeah, I told you I was trained for a whole year because
Mm,
this man was a masculine man who not only brought out all of the feminine side of me,
mhm.
but definitely the submissive side.
Yeah. You know what? But the funny thing is, it's easier to get a black woman, to submit sexually than it is outside of the bedroom.
I do it all because it depends on the man. If
Mhm.
he can be a CEO and or a FedEx guy. But if
Mhm.
he's handling his business, he's
Mhm.
confident, he's authoritative,
Mhm.
and disciplined in all aspects of his life, then
Mm,
that's going to get me to submit.
mhm. Okay.
So, BGS, real quick. So, why is it easier for a woman to just submit in the bedroom versus just in other areas of the relationship?
Because black women especially, do not want a dude that's not dominant in the bedroom. So
Right.
she's naturally going to submit to you in the bedroom because that's what she wants. Whereas outside the bedroom, not so much.
Um,
Well, the way a lot of these women talk, I guess they figure like in the bedroom they're getting something out of it,
Yeah,
but like outside the bedroom they don't think anything that's to the benefit of men is gonna be to the benefit of them.
right.
Even though
Exactly.
it could benefit both genders, you're just being selfish.
Well, basically, women control the community, the black community. They're going to boss you around, but the thing is, they don't want to boss you around in the bedroom, otherwise, because it's not going to give them pleasure. Because where they
Right.
where they should take more charge in the bedroom, they don't. They want you to figure out. They want to submit completely if they can. They don't want to do any work if they don't have to. So,
Yeah,
it's,
they
yeah.
sit around.
So basically, Shara Ali said the only place most black women actually submit is in the bedroom. But once she gets on her feet, it's a fight.
Right,
Yeah,
I
it's
did hear
sad.
that.
Yeah,
I
that's what she
said,
means.
wow.
That's what she means. Because you're serving her basically, so she wants to submit to that.
hmm
Hmm. So easier to get them woman to submit in the bedroom. Not that hard.
Yeah. Cause
And why keep? Go ahead,
Huh?
sister.
I was gonna say like when I first heard you ask about it, I was thinking like in a biblical sense, like
Hmm.
how basically the wife is supposed to just cater to her man and do what he asks.
Hmm.
And again, I don't really see anything
Yeah.
wrong with that
Well, in a
because
in a biblical sense, it means submit to its authority. That's what it means.
right,
Yeah.
Right.
right.
And why? I hear in certain circles that a lot of women say, "Well, if I submit to him, he should submit to me too." What do they
Mm.
mean by that?
That
It
means
No.
means
I'm
I'm
gonna.
not going. I'm not going to submit to him unless. Basically, I'm not going to submit to
Unless
him
he
until
does what I
uh,
say. Yeah.
until he does things that I like. In other words, he got to prove
Until you
himself to
put
me
that,
that he can do stuff that I like. Then I will submit.
No.
That
he has to
Mm.
put that
doesn't even
toilet
make
seat
sense
down.
One
though.
time. One time. Who's first?
Oops.
No.
He
Go
has
ahead,
to
Char.
put that toilet seat down. That's just the main thing. If he doesn't do that,
Mm-hmm.
then I
Ooh,
ain't doing
child.
nothing.
Well,
Mm.
they better be
No.
hope. They better hope I'm a good shot,
if
like
her
not
le-
like Ray Charles.
if her legs shake, you can pee on the toilet. It doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just teasing.
I close my
Mm-hmm.
eyes, I'm missing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Now,
Then you gonna
Yeah,
sit
you
on
know,
sit on a
now,
surprise.
I had to come in and clean up behind you. Well, lay down, woman, and shut up.
Hey, you want the
take
seat
this.
down?
Yeah. Lay down and shut up. We'll talk about that later. Hmm. Hmm. Take this. Mhm.
Well, you
Shut up.
know, Art, I'm going to switch the question back to you and ask, do you find that the women that are saying that they have an issue with submitting or they will not do it, that they've had relationships longer than 90 days?
I think it's shorter than that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I mean they're not understanding the order of nature as far as masculine and feminine. One is outside entity, the other is inside entity. So you just can't sit there and jump in people's lane and have somebody else smile about it.
Mm.
It's about compromising. Remember we talked about earning money and generating money.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Most people when they earn money is from the outside. So if you're doing a lot of stuff on the outside, then other people start taking all your energy. So what do you come back home with? You have some money, but all your energy is left from outside at home.
Hmm.
If you generate it, it's for the family.
Yeah.
Everybody gets money.
It's similar to what's a man paying for a first date or versus a woman paying for a first date. It's about value. If a woman complains about a toilet seat, she doesn't value you
Right.
in a man's mind because it's a very small thing. You complain about that,
Mm.
you don't value me as a man. And that's where a man will take it, whether it's true or not. He's gonna
Right.
say, she don't value me. She's bitching about something tiny.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Yeah.
especially when you know
So
you
she's
got them
not
options.
Yeah. Well, so she don't ride for me, so I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah.
If not, I'm gonna make her legs shake and try to take her money.
Mm-hmm. I would agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Most deaf.
Which is probably what usually happens. Why she has to take care of guys, because she's bitching. You gonna bitch and moan? I actually asked this chick because she had like to bitch and moan, right? Because she's mean to guys. I said, mean women have to pay. She said, yeah, I know.
Mm, she
Wow.
was honest.
She was
Wow.
on. Yeah, she was honest. Well, yeah, she was honest with me.
Oh, okay.
So mean women got to pay. You know that, right? She said, yeah, I know. So you have to pay him for his trouble if you want to be around him.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to get over a mean woman's wall in the first place. The guys get over the wall are actually rare. So she had to keep everyone that gets over her wall.
Yeah, I had my time with well, a couple of staunch feminists. Wow.
Stay away from those.
I don't have a problem with staunch feminists really because basically you go to their literature and break them down. Once they do that, they stop talking about it. I want to argue with you.
Yeah, I broke them down, but it took work.
Yeah, not as much.
Actually, it took work to keep it, to maintain it.
Yeah.
They were lucky you stayed around to break it down.
Yeah.
They must have been awfully good. Yeah, hard.
Oh, big time, bro.
Yeah, a lot of staunch feminists are actually freaks.
Yeah, very. I mean, long lasting.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
But it's funny is that when you spend time away from them, they return back to that BS.
Oh, cool. They're doing it for you. They're not doing it for them. They're doing it for you.
So that was the work that I was talking about. Like every time I kept coming by, I'm like, damn, let's start all over again.
Yep. Because they forgot how to go on the paper.
Yeah. It's crazy, but that's why I understood, as far as the women that's usually attracted or always coming around me are feminine warrior type women, but they let their guards down around me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but they'll knock somebody else out in a heartbeat.
Because you don't reject them. Most guys will reject them offhand. You don't reject them.
And I remember that feminist sister that I was messing with.
Mm-hmm.
She was saying that the reason why I can't really fight you because you take all the masculine energy in the room.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even raise my voice.
Don't have to. The thing is, being masculine is not about being aggressive; it's about being firm. And a lot of guys actually mistake that. Basically, standing your ground is basically being masculine. You don't have to be aggressive to be masculine, especially with a woman. You tell her, you look at her, say, "I'm not going for that shit. Sit your ass down." in a regular voice.
Yeah, I did say something like that.
Yeah, sit your ass down. Yeah. I remember my fiance because she was aggressive, right? And she was bitching and moaning. I said, come here. She bent over. I said, do that again. I'll actually put you over my shoulder and actually march you out of here. Which one do you want? And she leaned back and started crying. Now act like a lady.
Wow.
And she shut up. Never had that problem again. Every time she got started, like Nicole, I just looked at her. We gonna start this today? and she caved right back in. Nope, it's okay. We're not gonna do this. But that's being firm. You don't have to be aggressive, just firm.
Yeah. Usually I just say I'm going for a walk.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. If things turn out the same way, I'm go back for a walk again.
Yeah. Is she naked when you come back?
At times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Place clean.
Yeah, place it clean. Yep.
I hear love or baby afterwards. I'm like, okay.
Yep. The food's cooking. Yeah.
But sometimes I get a little. I'm a little. Sometimes it's like, okay, well, she might be acting. So I start looking around.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is, is too good to be true.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, my kids, I used to, whenever they're acting, I just jingle my keys, right? Our daddy's getting ready to come in the house. Let's straighten up.
Yep. You let the car run for a while before you get in the house.
No, yeah. Let her know you're getting ready to come in. Yep. But you got to be firm with it. You can't be one way one day and one way the next, because she'll get the signal that you're not being genuine. You got to be firm. Yeah, I'm not going to tolerate this, and I mean I'm not going to tolerate this.
Now, I guess the subject still is what would you do for the D, right? Because I'm trying to stay on the subject. So, you know, have you found yourself defying other people because of the D? Like relatives, friends?
Oh, hell yeah.
How did I know that?
I will turn out in a minute. I forgot I had to do something. I'll be right back, and then don't even come back.
You forsake your parents.
She just don't tell. They don't tell them.
Right.
You don't understand. I love him. You don't love him. You love something else.
No, they already know that he's not acceptable. I need to hide him. Right, Tony?
Yes.
Yeah.
I may have had one of those in my life.
Right, Nicole?
Hmm? No, all the guys I've been with, they've met my parents, and I've never had a guy that I just no.
You never hit one?
They all
Not
met
one?
mine. Mm-mm.
You never hit one? Oh, you a good girl.
No, I don't hit. No, hide for what? Like they gonna meet somebody that's gonna be like, hey.
You never tried? You never tried to hide one?
Maybe, but it didn't work out because
but you did try.
I tried. It
didn't work out.
Found out. It didn't work out.
Well, you did defy your folks for him.
Well, if that includes all my cousins and everybody else, and
right?
They were like, "I see your ass," and I'm like,
"Shit."
So
you tried.
They were like, "You know he ain't good enough." I'm like, "Okay." Like I'm gonna tell you, and then my mom, and then before I get home, my mom's already calling me. Excuse me, young lady. I'm like, My dad just looks at me. I'm like, shit.
Until everybody finish answering this question, I got a real good one after this.
Okay.
Put the link up, folks. So
let me know when y'all ready.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Everybody want some more answers? Because I forgot what the question is.
Now, Rice is too bold to hide somebody.
Oh, hide someone.
Yeah.
You know what? I did tell my mom about my 21-day Pookie and Ray, but
during or afterwards?
He didn't last long enough.
During.
Oh, during.
Oh,
during.
Courageous.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you never try to hide or defy mom and dad?
No.
Okay. But they were pretty open about it, right?
Yeah. Because I could talk to them, so it wasn't an issue. Like, who was that boy over there? Oh, okay. Oh, nice young man. But I wasn't active at that time. But when I started getting older, and pretty much my relationships were always long term, so they met everyone. So.
Okay. We ain't gonna ask Cass because she hides them all the time.
I wanted to chime in.
Go ahead, jump in.
I couldn't. Since my father and my mom didn't let me out the house. A lot of time, I'm for real. Listen. A lot of times, family members would try to holler at me and make relationships with me. Like, I had a couple cousins who started coming over and they was liking on me and. Trying to profess they love to my parents, type of crazy type of stuff. So
cousins.
Yep.
Cousins. So I couldn't leave out the house. I couldn't go nowhere. So cousins would be like, trying to touch on me and make relationships with me and stuff.
You must have been a cutie. They couldn't let you go too far, huh?
I couldn't go nowhere.
They knew something about you. Can't let her out of my sight.
That's how my parents.
Don't let her stay around the church.
Say what?
My
Say what,
parents were
Tony?
like that with me. My mom and my dad were really strict like that with me. I couldn't go to basketball games, dances, nothing.
Yo, well, my mom didn't trust me either. So when I was a teenager, she didn't trust my ass either. You gonna get somebody pregnant? So, no, I'm not. I,
No, I'm not.
I couldn't date till I was 17.
Wow.
Wow,
My
17.
mom was afraid I was gonna get somebody pregnant. I couldn't date till I was 17.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
I'm serious. You think I'm
Not,
lying?
not officially.
Well, you know.
No. Yeah.
Well, you know. I didn't say I listened to him, but officially, no, I couldn't date.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything.
Come
But
through the window.
no. There was a hole in the fence at school, right? And there's a parking structure on the other side. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah. So you kind of slip through the little hole during your free period and make it to the parking structure and kind of make out a little here and there. Yeah, when you're like 15. Yeah,
No, BGS, I don't know.
Yes, you do because you
No,
got
I
caught.
don't. I
You
rode
got
the
caught.
bus and my daddy dropped me off. He talking about, yes, I did.
You got caught trying it. Yes, you
No,
do.
I did not.
Yes, you
I
did.
never
Yes,
did.
you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You tried it.
Projection much?
Yeah, nah, you tried it.
I did not try nothing. I had thick glasses on with a big book bag, walking around, trying to, looking like
Like a
I
little
don't know,
nerd.
where's Waldo or something.
And I'm the guy that recognized the diamond in the rough. What she looked like without them glasses.
The same. My eyes are still squinted.
And that book bag is bouncing awfully high as she's walking.
Nope. Because I wore a jacket under my book bag.
Don't matter. Hey, it moved the jacket and the book bag, did it not?
That's not true.
That's not true, really?
No, it's not true.
How many
I didn't start getting the butt until I was like 25. What are you talking about?
I don't believe that.
It's true. I had a board, but I had nothing back there for a long time.
How about the bosoms?
They always been there, but that ain't the point.
The point.
Don't worry about those.
With the glasses.
Don't worry about the girls. The girls are fine. Right?
That's not important. Don't worry about those.
Them. Ignore those, even though they're right up front. Ignore them. So you got pinched a lot at 12, huh?
No.
You didn't get pinched?
Pinched where?
They didn't snap the bra and run. When you were like
yeah.
They were good for that when I was in middle school out here. They would actually like go down the hall and touch your butt.
Oh yeah. Oh, I grabbed boobs when I was 12. I grabbed boobs. I was fast though.
Yeah,
I knew
that.
I knew the swing was coming, so I said, "Oh, but those are cute. I got to do it. I have to do it. I just can't resist myself." Bloop. God damn it! Where did I catch you? You little freak!
I just remember in the 80s, them girls knew how to throw it, man. As soon as you do something, they fight like dudes.
Yeah, they do. That's why you run fast.
With them Jerry curls.
Like
who is? Yeah, like who is he? Oh, that's she. Oh, okay.
And basically take another route home because you're gonna get the dudes actually look for you after school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He grabbed my titty, girl. Beat his ass. No, I'm waiting for him to come out. No, he went out the other way.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Those were the days.
So the other question is, it's probably basic though. I thought about it. Okay, this is a step.
Jerry says fat butts swell up.
Yeah, it swells. But once you establish the D is just all that or what have you, did you ever have a situation when I guess when that guy was around your friend?
Oh
Would
my
you?
gosh. I have a bad story, and it was just right after high school. My first boyfriend was a year older than me. He was in the Air Force, and I had just got out of high school, so I was only like 18, about to be 19. Well, my best friend in high school, she was Japanese and white, you know what I'm saying? And so that summer, she got a boob job.
Mm.
So, but I mean, I was always natural breast or whatever. So one time I come rolling up over her house, and the dude that I was dating was over there talking about he was looking for me. Man, I think I might have lost my mind. I think I did lose my mind, because I went in the bedroom. I was flipping her mattress and shit. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what is he doing over here? He know where I live. I was like, man, I think I done lost my stuff. And then from that point on, I mean, I was looking at her like, did you do something? Like, I didn't even want to say it or even ask to even put it out there. But I was just looking at him like with my eyes squint, like, what was y'all doing?
You know she did. She been eyeing.
Till this day, I don't know if she did, but I have, and I never asked. I felt like I didn't want to ruin the friendship. I don't know why.
He didn't even say, "Baby, please."
No, he didn't even say nothing. Like, he was just like standing there like, what is wrong with you? Like, he was looking at me like I lost my mind.
He was.
And I'm
He
like,
was.
you don't got no business over here, and I ain't over
He was in her house.
Yes.
In her bedroom.
Not in her bedroom, but just kind of like in the family room. But I went in the bedroom because her bedroom light was on. I was like, I'm trying to look if the sheets is messed up.
But he didn't. But he didn't realize the effect that he had on you, right?
No, I think he was in shock at that point. That's
Yeah, he
probably
was.
what it was. That was probably what he was thinking, like, oh shoot.
I was just checking out her new boob job. That's all I was doing.
Yeah, he was probably like, oh, I had to come see if she was healed.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah. The finishing touches.
If she was still flat chested, would you have gotten mad?
You know what? I don't know. That's probably a good question. No, I probably wouldn't have been as mad, because I guess I didn't feel she was that attractive.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see. Women know.
Yeah.
You know what your man is attracted to.
Yeah, because I already had him naturally at 18, 19, so she went and tried to replicate me, I guess.
Yeah. A lot of time friends like the same kind of guys. So if a guy likes a certain kind of thing, then she's gonna say, well, I want that kind of guy. I'm gonna actually go get boobs too.
Yeah.
You know what was up. She was digging
Yeah.
on you. She was digging on your man. You knew it, didn't you?
Yeah, but she didn't want to get her head knocked off, so she was
Yeah.
acting real chill. Like,
Yeah.
I was over it.
Until she got some boobs. Yeah, she called him on the phone. Guess what I just did? I got a boob job. Really?
And this is close to high school.
Yeah, that was like right after I graduated.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like my last year, and because we're in the same, obviously my best friend, we're in the same grade, so we both graduated. So that summer, she went and got boobs.
Yeah, she did, and you knew she was digging on your man. That's how come you got mad.
And plus, yeah, because she didn't have a consistent boyfriend. I don't even think, she didn't have no boyfriend at all.
After the boob job, things changed, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, but yeah, she got all the, she got all the wrong attention, I feel.
Yeah, well, she got attention. What's the worst thing for women? To be ignored.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why she went and got the boob job, so you can get some attention.
True. Yeah, but I lost my ever-loving mind.
I know you had stories. I knew you had stories.
Anybody else got something to chime in with that?
Go ahead, Janelle.
People got quiet. They went behind the bushes. I don't think they want to tell the story.
Go ahead, Janelle.
Can you repeat the question?
I have a story. Okay. Now, once you establish that this guy really knows how to lay the pipe on you, so to speak, or the D or what have you, have you ever had issues with a friend in the same vicinity with the guy that made that establishment?
Not a friend, but an associate.
Mm.
And we were broken up, but and she was making a move on him, so I just basically told him how I felt, and he had the choice to whether to choose her to choose me, and he chose her, and I respected that, and I just let
So,
it be.
so you didn't flatten her tires or throw a rock through the window or anything like that?
Nah, why not? I don't get me wrong. I had a lot of wicked thoughts towards maybe like the both of them, especially her.
Okay.
But I'm just not that type of person to take
Okay.
it to that extreme.
All right. All right.
But you broke up, and then you still didn't want him to be with the associate. The
She's
associate.
she's still
No,
fiending. She's
no.
still fiending behind it.
Yeah, because we had just broken up, and then all of a sudden she was like professing her love to him, and I'm like, but you were supposed to be like my associate and his friend.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously it was like a heartbroken moment because I had intentions of going back with this individual and it didn't work out. But I could respect the fact that you, instead of playing mind games with me, you were upfront and honest. I mean, that didn't make it easy, but I still accepted that fact and just moved on.
Mm. Okay.
So I used to do something.
Wow. I guess that was a tough question for people.
not really. We ain't asked Nicole. Yeah, we ain't asked Nicole.
Because we ain't talking about was it Fatal Attraction? That was a creepy movie. Fatal Attraction with the rabbit in the pot.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. Try to stay away from those, but yeah.
Y'all put in the chat. I tell I was telling Nisha, I tell my married friends, but I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. Like they don't seem as intrigued. They're like, yeah, but like I used to tell my single friends and they were like, oh, really? Like, tell me more, and I was like, Effa. All right, Effa, watch out now. And they seem to have a lot of interest, and I was just like, I'm not gonna tell them too much more, because
birds of a feather.
Right. We would have like week to week or maybe every few weeks or so have something. And when he want to go get something in the kitchen, I asked him, "Can you go get this out of the kitchen?" Oh, you know what? I gotta go to the bathroom. No, you don't. It just like
you don't
subconsciously is like you don't even it didn't happen like immediately. It's like over time. It was just like why you keep getting up? Like you got restless leg syndrome or something? Like what's wrong with you, man? Like didn't you just go to the bed? Didn't you just pee? And they're like, didn't you just go earlier? And they're like, that was like 3 hours ago. Well, hold it, hell, like I'm looking. So I realized like telling, and then the way and he said, he was like, your friend looking at me. I'm like, for what? She ain't looking at anybody bothering worried about you. He was like, but I had on sweatpants. I'm like, okay, take them things off then, So I had to make adjustments, start making it. And I was like, okay, this ain't the business, I gotta stop, and I noticed she wasn't telling me as much. Or telling all of us females as much. She was the one that's always just chilling in the corner and sipping tea. And everybody else drinking ginger ale. What the hell you drinking tea for? What are you drinking tea? Like what? You look like an old lady drinking tea and stuff, chilling. Ain't never got nothing to, really like, even if she's the one that has the most boyfriends and stuff. And she's like, oh, my life is boring, I'm like, okay. All right.
You can't tell her dirt.
Yeah, but I mean, we all like, we find out other ways, and then she's just like, no, that's not how it happened. I'm like, okay.
She's scandalous, huh?
I think that was, that's when I started to realize, I can't do that as far as like, telling like, oh, it was amazing. Like,
Yeah, you do have a masculine mind, huh? Because you don't realize that. Most females will actually recognize that really early on. They're actually on the defensive, looking out for rogue females. But you like, okay, I don't. She's looking at
Yeah, I
me.
just kind of brushed it off like,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's telling me when he said that about the sweatpants, I was like, I ain't gonna change your pants. Like,
Yeah, like it's nothing.
I ain't changing my pants. It's my house. So like, if I want to wear gray sweatpants, I'll wear goddamn gray sweatpants every day. It's like, okay.
See, you act like the typical female because you would have said that and she'd have put the girl out. Like, does she care about me at all? Because most women actually can tell you, every woman that likes you. If you walk in a restaurant, every woman that gives you attention, your woman can actually tell you which one it is and where she's sitting.
That's true.
See,
really?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, all my girlfriends, yeah.
I had a girlfriend that told me that it was weird, but she said, I think that that person looks like that'd be a good match for you.
Ooh, really?
When we're at a party, and I'm sitting there like,
Is she ready to break up with you? Damn, she must have
oh
somebody.
no, we were still together a year later.
It doesn't. Yeah, but the thing is, why would she do that unless
she wanted a threesome? No,
I don't know if she was fishing or trying to see something, but I just, I played it off like I just looked at okay. But that was happened to be a coworker, and I'm sitting there like, why she?
Oh.
But yeah, she's probably
I was
fishing.
thinking threesome too.
Threesome,
Yeah.
or
Threesome.
she's jealous. Like she kind of maybe figured that woman. Did she know she worked with you?
Yeah, we were cool.
Yeah, that's probably why. She probably suspected or, was jealous or insecure about her.
Yeah, she was fishing.
No, it's
That's what I was.
fishing. Could be. Yeah.
I was thinking. I was like, because that was when you guys said that, I'm like, maybe that was her way of picking, like knowing who has the eye for me or what have you. But
Yep.
Was she attractive?
yeah, yeah.
Was she what you like? Was she what you would normally like, as far as looks?
Probably so. Because usually, I like women close to my height.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not into the whole short thing, And I don't know. I mean, because the woman, the woman that I was with, she was pretty cute too. She looked like the lady, the black lady from The Craft.
Oh, the curly hair. Yeah.
Yeah, curly. She looked just like her.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so the other lady that she said I should be with, she looked a little bit like a darker version of Jasmine Guy with dreadlocks.
Okay.
She probably was looking at the dreadlocks because I am pretty much grassroots.
Mm-hmm.
So
she knows what you like. Yeah. They make it a point to know what you like and actually look for it. Okay. Eliminate her, and her.
Not only that, sometimes I know with me, if I say that to the man that I'm with, that means that I really don't mind you looking at other women. Like some men are afraid to look at other women. They don't want to seem disrespectful to the woman that they're with. But me personally, I give them the green light. I'll say, oh, she's pretty, because I know you want to look anyway. And I'm not going to make you feel awkward to look.
Right.
I would never fall for that.
I would. Okay. Then they get the blue check. I'm gonna turn all the way around.
You just gonna put his glasses on. Let me see.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah.
Man, I get so many punches on my arm.
Hey, sometimes
I don't do that. I just, I'm like Tony with that. I'm like, oh, she's pretty. And I've actually said like, oh, she's really sexy,
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, okay. I was looking over there, I'm like, all right, there's no problem. I mean, this is LA, so you go to the beach and stuff. You go to the beach and stuff and see, women on the beach and everything. I'm like, oh, I like her bikini. That's really nice. And he's like, oh, you want that? I'm like, yeah.
You got 2 seconds. Look over and look back.
Yep.
Yeah, he goes past the 2 seconds.
Get you some good sunglasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't like a man to feel uncomfortable about natural things around me. I mean, you're naturally going to look at beautiful women. You know.
Now I'm glad. Let's go with that then. How long? Like BGS was talking about. How long can he look?
I mean, he can't be like salivating over or something.
I
Right.
knew it.
I mean,
I knew it.
Hey, Tony, you wouldn't wipe my chin?
look, get your
Your
own
chin.
napkin.
If he was drooling, he's gonna get chin check.
I knew it.
Check your chin, all right.
You gonna check out Clem?
Shame.
There is a respectful way.
Oh yeah, Peacemaker said it's a trap.
I knew it. Exactly.
There is a respectful way that you all can look without making us feel disrespected. I mean, I just feel that it's the natural thing that a man's eyes are going to go to pretty women. You know, I mean, that's the thing. But if you're just looking like, ooh, yeah, I can get with that. I mean, come on, there's a level of respect.
Like if we walking on the beach and then you turn around and walk backwards with me. Nah, you doing too much.
Okay. What if I let your hand go when they pass by?
No, you're gonna get punched. Right.
What's that all about?
You're going too far. You're going too far.
I'm just scratching my face, my head. I'm scratching my head. That's
remember
all.
when Halle Berry told Eddie Murphy that at the end of Boomerang?
Boomerang, yeah.
Don't you turn your fucking head.
I mean, but
that's what I usually get. I usually get that, but that was funny. I said, I don't blame you, baby.
But would you men agree that there is a reasonable amount of, eye contact with another woman that wouldn't make the woman that you're with feel disrespectful?
I learned my lesson. Look on the ground, look in the sky, look somewhere else.
That to me is a little bit too. That to me is a little bit too henpecked, and that's the thing. Like, I want a dominant man all around. So if you want to look, but your limit as far as if you're being disrespectful or not.
Right.
I shouldn't. I shouldn't be in any position to tell you how long you could look.
Don't give me an inch.
8 miles.
Don't give me an inch.
Well, you know what? Then I'll just overlook the shit.
You're gonna chin. I'm gonna get chin checked. I already know I'm gonna get chin checked. Okay, just don't hurt me.
Yeah, mine already talk. He talking about some. He talking about something. Thank God for transitions. I'm like, okay, just got the transitions left. I can look where I want. God damn it, I can look where I want. I'm like, you're not gonna look where you want. I can snatch those things off and throw them in the ocean. What are you gonna do then, huh? He's like, I'll go to the first thing I see. I'm like, okay. That won't be me. Just happen to fall on someone in the bikini.
Well, my thing is that, I'm going to give you a little bit, y'all can look, because seriously, I be looking at fine dudes.
I know you do.
Exactly. I knew it. See, I want you to look because I want to look too.
Yeah, you know that is.
I mean,
I am so stupid.
Yeah, y'all be returning gazes and shit.
I think I know him.
Yeah.
I know all that
stuff. I've heard that before.
You look familiar. I think we went to high school together.
So familiar. Oh my goodness.
My thing
is that Monica's brother? I think you know what? I think that's Monica's brother.
It took you like 5 minutes to say that whole sentence.
Just don't get me into a fight because you're looking, okay?
Right. So that's
right.
That's both ways, though.
Because he's gonna want to come over.
Because that's the setup right there.
Oh yeah, see that. So that's the thing. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't put my man in a position where he has to protect me in public. No, I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, that's too much.
So that's what I'm saying. There's a limit and there's a way to be respectful.
But here's a question though. Didn't you? I mean, for the most part, most of us that hooked up with somebody, didn't it start with a stare?
Yeah.
And you saw it from the corner of your eye?
Yeah, or just totally being in his vicinity every time he looked around.
Yeah, being in his vicinity. That's she spotted him first and basically kind of hover.
Yeah.
Until he noticed.
I did that the last relationship I was in. I hovered, and his friend had to tell him, man, this chick is checking you out.
Yep.
I'm not kidding. She's checking you out.
Yep. That's
Every
usually
time you
happens.
look at me, I
And her
look away.
boyfriend said it was okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't normally normally it's a white woman, and I'm not noticing, right? And it's usually a Mexican guy. Dude, she's digging on you. She's digging on you. So, yeah, well, you know how it is. I said, all right, that's good for her.
No, I think she's serious. She's
And
serious.
she is. She would be serious. She's playing with her hair and she's looking over her shoulder and all that shit. But I'm not sexually attracted to white women, so doesn't mean anything.
They do be trying hard though.
Oh yeah, they make it obvious. They look over their
That
shoulder. They play with their hair. They kind of hover.
and that walk too.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn. So that's a good thing about sisters. They can just walk regular and they just all move into place with a rhythm.
Well, sisters actually ask you this stupid ass question, like what's good to eat around here? Like, goddamn, why don't you just ask me my name?
Question.
Nah.
What?
Why don't you just ask me my name? Like, shake my hand. I am such and such and such. Huh? You
Yeah,
haven't?
I mean that's basic.
You never said that, Tony.
I've never said.
Have you?
Where's there
No.
a good place to eat around here?
What's your favorite pickup line, Tony?
Hi.
That's it? Okay,
That's
well, that'll
it.
work.
I just smile and say hi.
But don't you say that to a lot of people?
No, not everybody.
Yeah, she's black, Tony. Art, she's black. Okay.
Yeah, out here people don't really say
They hang out. No, they don't.
hi to each other. They just look, I still say hey, good morning. People look at me crazy.
Yeah. What she want?
What
I mean, nowadays, just saying good morning, good afternoon to a black man, it's like,
yeah,
hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
You start that
Like,
thirst
oh my
begins.
God.
Yeah, because black women don't do that.
Right. It's like, I'm like, damn, thirst my girt. Like, calm down. I'm just trying to cross the street here.
Damn,
like you going straight, and then you decide to cross the street with me. Like, you live around here? Like, I'm okay.
Yeah.
He's looking on both.
Good morning.
He's looking at both sides. Like, you talking to me?
That happened. That happened today.
Yeah.
That happened this morning. I was like, good morning, and I just smiled and.
Yeah.
It was the older gentleman. He was like, "Oh," he looked left and right.
Yep.
And like, you know how people point at themselves.
Yeah,
I'm talking to you, sir. He was like, "Oh, good morning, sweetie."
Yeah, you know me.
Yes, I was like that. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Like, does this woman know me? You know?
Yeah. Why
that's crazy. When I found that out here, I was like, "Wow."
A pretty woman hitting on me like this? Wow, lucky day.
He said, "Good morning, sweetie." I was like, "Okay, you know." I was like, "Have a good one." You too. Bye.
And did he turn around and look?
No, I was walking across, but I didn't turn around and look to see if he probably was looking. But you know, I just kept walking. I was on my phone, but yeah, that I realized that coming out here, I was like, wow. I mean, usually it's just just be nice and smile, give good eye contact.
Yeah,
that's what I was going to ask you.
Most people won't make eye contact with you. They look the other way.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Does eye contact work for any of you guys?
Absolutely.
Yeah, for me, definitely it works because I have a tendency to give it an intense eye contact with people.
Like a pierce, like a pierce,
like a pierce, or a come hither.
I don't know.
You know. Come on. Is it a come hither look? Is it a come hither look?
I mean, it depends. If I'm just being nice, then it's just it may be like a piercing look, But
don't play me. Do you give them the come hither look?
I have done that, but then it's a lot of extra stuff, and I'm like, okay, I went too far. So I have to kind of pull back. Like my picture, I'm like, that's just a regular look. But there are times where I look more intense, where I don't have makeup on, and it's just it's just maybe my eyes. I just good morning. That I'm not really trying to say come hither. Anything. But if but there are people that are like, you have very sultry eyes. And I'm like, okay, thanks. And there are people that say you have mean eyes, So I guess it just depends on.
So you have a lot of RBS?
What's RBS?
Resting bitch face. RBF?
RBF. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah. But
I
I
always
think
try
it's
to
because I'm
smile
just
in
in.
public because I'm worried about that RBF, so I'm always trying to smile.
Okay.
Yeah. I have my shades on for that.
For the RBF.
Yeah, so nobody can tell. They just think, oh, she's cool. You know.
Those are hater blockers.
Hater,
Hater blockers.
the aviator
The
shades, you
hater
know, you
blockers.
can't go wrong. You put the shades on. They don't have to know what you look like. It's like they just see your nose and mouth. That's good enough.
Right.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay,
Well,
how do y'all deal with bad breath?
Oh,
Oh,
geez.
oh,
Are you like up front, like me, get out my face, or
I'm actually never rude. I just try not to engage in conversation.
like when those them squiggly lines happen with like bad vapors?
Oh, geez.
You know, are you able to
Then I
continue the
just
conversation?
limit the conversation. I limit the conversation, and I just kind of like move back or move away. You know, I do. I just
You put some distance between you and him, huh?
yeah, that's
Oh
right.
my
And because I
God.
don't like being rude or especially to
Mhm.
people that I don't know because you don't never know how they're gonna react. So
Right.
I'm never rude. I don't just back up and be like, ooh,
I
I don't
want to
do
know
none
if
of
any.
that.
I want to know if any of you guys really just said, "Hey, you got some badass breath."
Well,
Man,
I
I
can't
offer a
talk to
piece
you.
of
I will just
gum.
bring out a piece of gum. I'm
Now,
like,
women aren't
Yeah.
normally like that. Yeah.
I'll offer you a piece of gum. We're like,
yeah.
oh, I just got this pack of gum. Would you like to try a piece?
Even ratchet women are actually more polite about that.
So Roman Rome would say, "What you trying to say, girl? Roman Rome don't got no good breath for you."
And then I'd
Breathless.
be like, no, you don't. Like it's kind of blowing me back,
Yeah, it's better
Oh
to be honest
man.
about it.
Yeah.
It always helps
yeah.
when you put a piece of gum in your mouth first and then offer them a piece
Mm-hmm.
than to just give them the whole pack or something.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
Uh-uh.
that's some charm
one
right
time
there.
this dude had stinky kisses. I was like, oh, I can't do it.
She's
Stinky
like,
kisses.
Well, what did
cannot.
you said damn, huh?
I mean, nigga, you can't
Um,
even kiss on my neck without leaving my neck stanky. Oh God.
oh,
Lord.
mm-mm.
How did he get that far?
Right? I didn't know. Well, come to find out, he had a sinus drip.
Oh
Um,
man.
He had a
Okay.
sinus
That
drip,
go into
so
the
that made his
gums.
breath bad,
Mm-hmm.
mm-mm.
Ugh. Garlic.
Stanky kisses.
Ugh.
Thank
Garlic gum.
That is the phrase of the week right there.
Onion Altoids.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
here we go. Rabbit hole.
here you go. Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh no. Mm-mm-mm.
Ladies and
So,
gents, guess what time it is?
woo woo.
Mm-hmm.
It's about that time.
No.
Hope you guys had a great time.
Yes,
I
thank
did.
We did,
you.
Char.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
I want to thank you all for participating. I appreciate it. Chat room, same thing. Thank you for coming, participating. Thank you
Thanks
for
for
everyone.
who
Go ahead.
donated. Who donated? Yes.
Thank you for all your support for the channel. I appreciate it. We appreciate it over here.
No problem.
I am not for sure what's happening for next week. Things are kind of moving slow. People not getting back to me, and I don't hound people. So I'll let you know when I find out. But
Okay.
other than that, I want you all to have a good weekend. And same that time next week. Same that channel.
All right. Good
Take
All
night,
right.
care.
Thank you
everyone.
for thank you for the invite. I appreciate it.
Good
Bye.
Good night,
night.
Well,
Thank you
everybody.
for coming.
Bye.
Thank
Thank
you guys for
you.
Okay.
being good sports.
No problem.
Yeah, everybody
No
take
Thank you
care.
problem.
for sharing, BGS. Bye.
You wanted to know, huh?
Hmm.
I've told that story
Yeah.
before. It's not that big a deal. I've told the story before.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right, folks.
thanks so much.
See ya.
Peace.
Thank
See
you.
y'all next week.
All right.
All
Take
right.
care.
All right. Peace.
Bye bye.
Peace.